we wanted to do like a boat tour, and like it had been like cloudy and cool kind of the whole time we were there, like 60s and stuff like that. The day we do the boat tour, it's like 75 and sunny.
Nice.
So we do the boat tour. The minute we get off the boat, bam, starts raining. Yeah. So we like just walk over, have lunch at Italy. As soon as we finish eating, rain stops. We walk back to the hotel. It was like perfect. Like everything.
That made
like,
me so happy.
Are you worried that you used it all up? Are you worried that?
That's why I'm like, I'm only
god
once
did
tonight.
you?
Like
Which
I'm
god
out
has
of luck.
fallen in love with you and your wife?
Yeah.
Literally, like
On
I
the
said,
days
blessed by the
on the
gods.
days when the inverse is happening, where like I'm hitting all the bad luck, like the rain comes in right when I go to do that.
Every
it would
red
help
light.
if I knew there was some lovely couple getting the perfect vacation because of that. I'd be able to handle
You're
it
like,
better.
I can do this.
I'd be like, I can take the rain. It's fine.
I would absolutely be comfortable if a little notification popped up and it's like, so, this person got your luck.
Yeah.
Like someone is borrowing
Like,
this right now.
That makes it
This
easier.
person is enjoying your luck.
Yeah, or
Like, great, okay.
notification from random deity. I'm sorry, I'm using your like your shit experience is making their experience so much better. Yeah.
Right. I'd be like, okay, I accept.
I'm taking the sacrifice for someone else.
That's
I'm
an
gonna imagine that from now on.
That's
Same.
an interesting concept for like a deity that like luck is a conserved.
Yes.
That would
Like,
be like a good class
luck
feature
can
where it's
either
like
be created
you
or
give yourself
destroyed.
disadvantage for a round to give an ally advantage for a
Advantage.
round.
That would be so cool.
I'm currently world building.
Hell yeah!
Yes, I'm so excited to find out your
There
world.
might be a mechanic in the bard. There's like a critical role bard class, like the bard of tragedy or the college of tragedy. I think that might have an element of like take bad luck for someone else to get good luck.
Oh.
I can't remember exactly because I haven't watched it in a while. when they
Just changed in
explained
the
it.
middle of that. That was great.
Oh.
Are you sure that's not the cleric thing? The new like robot, the therapy cleric.
Maybe.
Therapy
but
cleric.
Yeah.
In Critical Role 3.
Campaign 3, the
FGC.
Fresh cut grass?
Fresh cut
Fresh cut
grass,
grass
FCG
is a therapy
is
cleric.
Oh, okay.
He, one of his primary mechanics is that he can essentially he can like half the damage from someone, but he accumulates that damage that he has to then dole out. If he does not dole out the damage, then he takes the damage himself. Which then he also has, there's a mechanic in there where he like takes stress points or whatever, and if he gets to a certain level of stress, he goes PD.
Because like his arc, like at least from what I saw initially, I didn't continue through the rest of the show, but his arc really looked like it was going from like toxic positivity and like taking care of everyone else to the detriment of your own mental health.
Essentially.
To, you know, being able to hold your own emotions and not having to hold space for everyone else to the detriment of yourself. And I was like, this is great.
Yeah, and
It's
having
a nice message.
it was also a message of like him. There was a constant thing of him saying he doesn't have a soul or whatever, and like figuring out what does and does not have a soul, that sort of thing. But I'm fairly certain it was the Bard of Tragedy or something that like you accept tragedy. It's like Bard College of Tragedy or something.
Very cool. Well, if you guys are ready, sorry for the wait, but if you guys are ready, the gear is clearly ready, and that's what matters. Okay.
But we're not talking about the items.
Oh yes, the item thing you mentioned.
Yeah, you said you had a thing to tell us, a realization.
Oh yeah. So Peter and I were talking today about because someone sent me for my other campaign. I'm giving him a very rare item, and he sent me 2 very rare items. They're both very rare, but profoundly different in power level, like insane. And I'm just like, what is this, Peter? Because he knows items better than I do. I'm like, how are these both the same level? And one of the things that he mentioned, he was like, this is the reason that we have the range that we do in prices for magic items, is because like 2 things could be very rare, but one dramatically more powerful, and therefore it's on the like 5,000 scale instead of the 1,000, 500 down here, like, or whatever it was. It was 500 to like 5,000, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. And I was like, this is insane. So that's why, like, it's part of what you're supposed to take into account is, okay, but like they're both classified as very rare, but how powerful is this item? And I just hadn't considered that. I had thought, like, if it's classified as very rare, it's supposed to be sort of within the same power level, because otherwise what do classifications mean? But the classifications are there, they're just very wide.
Yeah,
So
sometimes things are like a wondrous rare item. Like, it also will have the tag wondrous on it.
Wondrous is just like a catch-all miscellaneous
Yeah, it's for anything that's not like a weapon.
category
or
for anything that doesn't fall
So
in
it's
another
very-
category.
Well, I
That
suppose
doesn't help at all.
if it's I mean rare, like, you know,
Oh, thanks for the follows, and hi, Kino!
what's an item that would be, I don't know.
There was I think I mentioned that in my message to you too. I was like,
I
hey,
think you
this
did.
item
It could be
doesn't
something-
say it requires a 2-minute, but it probably should because it's really strong.
Right, and
And it's like,
oh,
yeah.
that's another thing. For myself, one of the things that I learned in my... Oh, sorry. Aaron, you were talking.
Let me think of, I'm trying to think of a stupid item that would be like, there is only one of these items in the world, like, that's very specified to...
Grandfather's side.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But, like, it could impose something like, you know, anyone, whoever holds this, you know, feels very lucky and has like 3 luck points versus like, and that's one item of 1 versus like a weapon that is like +3, does all sorts of extra damage.
Right.
That level of rarity is still that item that kills a bunch of people,
Sure.
like a massive, like does a lot of damage. That's probably super helpful versus rare item, still probably expensive for the luck, but luck is kind of maybe not as powerful of a thing. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Whether or not
Sure.
luck is balanced in that.
Yeah, I had a similar, like, this is what it was, like, he sent one item that was, like, it was great, it was powerful, like, it lets you, do, whenever you cast a spell or a cantrip as an action, you can, as a bonus action, cast that same cantrip, which is especially great for warlocks.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So, and he is, so he's just like Eldritch Blast all over the place. But the other one was like a staff that has 20 charges, and you can use those charges for these 18 spells.
Yeah.
And has +2
If it's a staff
to
of power.
its
that's-
actual staff. Yeah, I think
that's-
it was a staff
That's
of power.
one of the best items of the
And
game,
they're both
straight
very
up.
rare, and I was like, the heck is this? Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
So-
yeah. So expensive wise would be much
Way
more.
on the further, instead of just like, well, I mean, this is a weird, like, range. So I wanted to say that so that as we're going through y'all's items, what I'm going to do is give, like, I'm going to have to look at the item and take into consideration, like, how powerful that is, which is just another, like, point on the meter for, like, why to give me items ahead of time instead of throwing them at me in the middle of the game. Because I know in the middle of the game you want to be like, let's haggle over this, and I'm like, I don't know how much it costs, you know, so I'd love to do that with you.
There was a thing on the internet called Sane Magic Item Prices that someone put together a while ago that was actually fairly well balanced, but they did that like 9 years ago and it hasn't been updated
It hasn't been
since.
updated. Got
So
it.
like stuff from like the DMG and stuff like that is in there, but stuff from like probably like Tasha's and on.
So we could
is
always
probably
like
not in
see
there.
if it's in there, and if
Yeah,
not, like
try.
make a call.
Yeah,
But like,
and somebody
something
somebody
comparable.
might have like used that
True,
as a
good
base and gone off it. I haven't checked it in a while, but yeah, that might be like a good starting point to look at.
Yeah.
thank you, that's very helpful.
I made a list this week. I worked on a list of uncommon items that I would like that I'll send to you.
Okay.
None of them are like anything I'm particularly impatient about, but I've just been going through trying to figure out what I want.
Same. I have a shopping list that I have been paring down.
Are you also? I feel like you did, like considering where the item is purchased. I mean, like for example, buying bracers of defense in a small town, like the accessibility of that item would make
Is lesser. I didn't do that for yours specifically.
We're
But I do. That is something that I do in games. For instance, I mean, there were other reasons that I did this.
Yeah.
But when my pirate crew went to Tortuga and wanted to buy stuff at Tortuga, everything was more expensive. So I was like, these are pirates.
Yeah.
They're gonna get as much out of you as they can get out of you.
They're not just.
I also feel like
Yeah, no.
That's
They're
the
not
kind-
like
like
out
the-
here like
a
to.
place like that is great because it's like you're gonna pay more for everything you get, but you can find anything you
Yeah,
want.
you can find.
Also true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like whatever you know.
So what do you think about my list? I've got 4 items.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get like how many of them that you think I can find in this town? Or
Oh, I don't know if we.
there are 4 uncommon items.
I haven't gotten to look through it yet,
Oh, okay.
so.
Also, we're
I
not in the
was
town
just gonna
right
sit
now.
down.
Yeah, we're
I
on
just
the
said
road
it.
again.
I was gonna sit down when everyone
Presumably we
got me their items and just do a
Stop
whole
it.
item scrub. Was my plan.
Fucking
So.
next. Is it the gate next to Desperon, or is it? It's probably like miles.
A little out of the way, not directly on the path, but in the general direction.
Make a quick pit stop.
Okay.
Turn his back.
He's filling in for us.
Allison, if you're watching this later, we miss you.
Yes.
Alright, so, do you have a recap for
I do.
us?
Our party is currently traveling southwest in the rough direction of Magma Hearth along a main road through open fields. High visibility in all directions. We also learned that in the loop, that the dregs are a loop around Luminara, and that the Magma Hearth is in the on the northwest edge of the dregs. Kazun answered some questions about his home to the rest of the group. Before he left, outsiders were generally welcomed, regardless of race or origin. As a culture, they pay little attention to surface politics. Given the circumstances he left under, however, he isn't sure how we'll be greeted when we arrive. He told us that runecasters have a limited period of time during their training to awaken a true rune and become a rune master. Is that accurate?
That's to become a rune caster. Is to awake. You have to awaken a rune master's rune.
Okay. I'll need to revise this then. Those who fail are usually sent away to other places to fulfill other important roles. Because of the destruction, those who are abroad are likely some of the only ones left. Having awakened Delana and found his true rune, Kazun would now be considered a rune master, possibly one of the only ones remaining.
Hey. Or also, boo.
Yeah. Both sides.
Under pressure.
Aoife and Kazun discussed what would happen to Eiliren when we got there. He said he wasn't sure if she actually belonged in Magma Hearth given the circumstances, but that he didn't believe she would be forced to stay if she didn't want to. Aoife spoke telepathically to Eiliren about the situation. Some information that I got out of that conversation. Her true rune was awakened by the Scintillar at the dawn of the Mending. She was laid to rest in the Vale of Thealeron. Occasionally, people found her there and communed with her. Warden Lefson was the first to do that in a long time. She cooperated with him in the spirit of friendship, but he abused her knowledge for his own ends. She fears for her safety in the Gloam, fears that she could be exploited again. She expressed that she would feel safer with the Scintillar, who she believes would know how to safeguard her. She expressed regret over the loss of Kazun's people and volunteered to help train and teach others, if that was necessary. We learned she lived during the time of Durgrim. The Gloamkin were established during his time. She was aware only of Clan Fireforge, not of the splintering that led to the other clans. She was upset when Aoife mentioned that Thealoran had been bound. She didn't know that that was possible. She was also very angry that Lefson is using the spores to communicate with other people. She said the Titans, she made a reference to that the Titans should be sleeping. Aoife commented, "I know how Daisy treats the hubris of men," and she said, "I know that better than most," but did not elaborate, so I just included that here because I am wondering if she is one of the first people of the Gloamkin. I'll find that out later. She withdrew when Aoife asked about other Titans. Or when she said something about, she speculated, I think, about Nemesis. And whatever she said, Eiliren withdrew. Next on the agenda were love letters between Laura Leaf and her warden. I I may hate them, but I don't hate their story.
That's going on the clothes.
We learned about the Vaulted Scrolls, the secret library of Koros, managed by high priests. Outsiders and followers of Koros can petition for access. Access may or may not be granted and is narrowly tailored to the petitioner's purpose, power, and position within the faith. Access is much less likely to be granted to outsiders. Priya knows the location, but chose not to mention it to us. Another note, a quote from the letters, what you need is patience and what we need is time. Every time I read that, I'm just like, you bitch.
Still, they're not cool with that.
Any reference to time in the letters.
No,
I'm just like,
not. I don't like it.
What
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
What we did.
What we didn't.
I also wanted to illustrate, as the letters went on, her pet names began with greatest love, moved on to greatest joy and deepest pride, and then ended with my forever. Also a time shit. Like, she's, I mean, granted in that letter, she was proposing, like, what they need is a stable warden who won't change with the winds of time, who will last forever. Okay.
Even worse. Why? Stop! You know how this upsets me. Like, the more you were like, all of these you're making really good points, and I hate every single one of them. Like, it's like, stop making. It's almost like.
Listen, I don't like them either.
Did y'all hear the reason why I yelled fuck when he said Time Titan was because I drove him home from Ren Fair and that was what we were talking about, and everything he was saying was, you make a very good point. I hate that point. You make a very good point though. It was not fun.
So get my dice as I forget.
Okay.
Man.
There was an unknown term in the letters, at least unknown to me, that I made note of. Final keepers.
That was the secret keepers, like
The
the
high
higher
priests.
level.
Oh, that's
priests.
their title?
Of Koros.
Chorus, yeah.
Okay, great. I'll make a note of that. Great. It's one mystery that's solved already.
Yeah, because I I indicated that Allison would know that, Priya would know that, and she then said that she would share that, because she was the one that had the letters, that she would share that with the rest of the group.
Okay. I guess I'll wait for Finn to come back.
I'm sending a message. Are you wanting these potion bottles back?
Oh, Finn brought him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one though, so if I can wash it out for you.
You can keep it if you want to, or if you want to give him back, give him back.
What
It's
is
up
your
to you.
desire?
Huh? They were not expensive, and I have a ton of them. So if you like it, keep it. Enjoy.
I love potion bottles. I'll take this.
Sounds like you're keeping it.
it.
Oh man. So the pet names.
Greatest love, greatest joy, and deepest pride.
Does she
my
call
forever.
herself Laura Leaf?
She signed off her letter, Laura Leaf, the first one.
Laura.
Yeah, Laura Leaf.
And then she didn't do it again.
She did not call herself Laura Leaf again.
I guess they
I think we all
agreed.
attributed that to just her getting older.
Oh, maybe.
I attributed it to her growing pride and sense of megalomania.
That too, I guess.
But you're not biased.
Yeah.
Not at all. Totally objective.
But you know, those did grow as she got older, so.
No, I mean,
Like, so I'm still not wrong.
they're not mutually exclusive.
I mean, the question is still.
Read the
I
love
just-
story.
I
we have
didn't see the
no
pictures
clue
before.
how.
I just scrolled over.
Oh, really?
I was like,
Oh,
what's he talking
oh,
about?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, you're
These
good.
letters.
Okay,
Is-
okay.
is it
I
like
can translate
between
this
these,
to
like-
English.
Okay.
I
like
feel
your
like
day?
this still
I don't
I
think
mean-
so.
works really
because the
well
first
with
one is
what
before
I've
they're married.
also
Okay, cool.
imagined.
I-
So,
I was-
perfect.
But the last one,
I mean,
he is
I
warden
felt
already.
using celebrities work
not
because they
warden.
look
Okay, so
But
better
it's
than
trying
normal
to-
people.
yeah.
Like
Must be
they're
at least
It's
over
essentially
years,
like
and of
very
course letters
golden.
Yes.
Is I'm getting a very
Yeah.
golden
And he's been
vibe.
warden
Yeah.
20
And that was like
He's been
I
warden
also
20
had that,
years.
so
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So the first one's at least
Love
more
it.
than
Love
20
it.
years ago.
I don't even know.
And this other one is Hyborius, right? his symbol?
Which one?
Try and ask.
So the other
No, you're good.
possibility.
That is something I'm still not worked. That's that's
If
the
she has
Tremontaine
been messing around with time magic,
symbol.
Right.
she might have
Oh, like,
slowed
okay,
down.
like
there's
on the
the Riga
signature.
Mercantile, and
Yes.
then there is the Tremontaine symbol.
Because I made this easy
These
for
could
you.
be-
Oh, no, I love it. I love it.
Like
yes,
what's on
but
actually
those are
on the
separate
ring.
things.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it could.
I think I had assumed.
I mean,
I
but
made an
I
assumption
don't tend to think that,
internally
though.
when
I
you
mean,
gave
my-
me the
my
Riga
conception
Mercantile
of
one,
their
they had
time
just
slot
used their
is that
family
they
crest.
just,
I like
like,
this much better.
they-
That's
they-
awesome.
I'm still workshopping that one. I have a
things when
I wish
things
I was
have
better
gone
in
their
digital.
way,
That
or
seems
like
plausible.
I love
resetting
everything
things
you're
to,
doing.
like,
It's all been great.
Groundhog Day.
I
This
appreciate
one's very
I
cool.
think
It's
they
got like the
probably
mountains.
slowed down
It looks
their
like the
aging
mountains and a
now.
waterfall.
I'm working
I
on
don't
something
know
that's
how
like a
long
path
it's
through the mountain
Yes!
kind of symbol.
Because if
And
Lady
that,
Guinevere
like,
is aware that
Tremontaine
she used to be
literally
an
means the
acolyte
wind
of
over
Boros,
mountains.
That's true, yeah.
And
yeah.
so
She didn't
uh,
mention anything
Tieflings
about
don't
it
live
I
being
want
so
the
long.
symbol to
Yeah.
be like
That's why I
mountain
feel like
and
the-
path, and they're
Yes.
trying to connect
it's
the
more-
I
different
love
cities
that.
and
I love it.
all of that. So
So 10 out of 10.
She is experiencing the same moments over and over again, but everyone else is experiencing the same amount of time.
now I'm going to answer your question.
Which, like, I mean, if you have the ability to read and keep resetting the same day and read a different book every day and all that stuff, you can become really powerful really quickly in order to do a lot of shit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, it's either happening or it's not. We'll
Yeah.
find out. Let's see. The letters reference the band. I believe time has buried it under these mountains. It mentions the hope of summoning the Earth Shaper, and then through him finding the Wheel Turner. Aoife recalled with a nat 20 that though she is associated with the turning of the wheel, Daisy is not called the Wheel Turner. Aoife believes that that title refers to someone else.
Who's the Earth Shaper? Can you figure that out? Is
They
that
alarm.
all?
They alarm.
Kazun confronted, so next item on the agenda, Kazun confronted Nor about the scene at the Violet Garden. Nor responded with an elaborate description of the story from beginning to end that largely sidestepped the question. Herme, and
And then.
Yeah. Very critical, like, great that even though you were tired, very critical.
Yeah.
Very critical
Herme
shot.
really came in this time with the no.
Yeah. With the nail.
Yeah. He was on a mission.
Especially at the very end.
And he did not waver from that mission.
No.
Nor tried to claim that he'd used mass suggestion to end the song. He also claimed that panic had allowed him to use stronger magic than normal. Aoife, having just seen his suggestion,
That would have been such a good lie if it would have worked.
Declare it was bullshit.
and having heard the voice when he spoke at the Violet Garden, was not persuaded.
Such a good lie.
Nor explained that his magic is more of a negotiation and not really a manifestation of his own will. Kazun and Aoife both pressed on this point to try and understand who he was negotiating with. He shared that he had been saved from death and woken up with an amulet that ties him to a source of power. He claimed he does not understand what's going on. Kazun and Aoife pointed out that based on inference, he could be connected with another Titan. They both emphasized that understanding the power and communicating more openly about it were important. Nor agreed to do that, quote, to the extent that I'm able to. Nor agreeing to be more open. Not one. Aoife, can you at least pretend to mean it?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the best. Oh, so good.
Heath was suspicious of Priya's magic because it also looks like ice. Heath also rolled 2 successful insight checks.
Yeah, against the people who are like the person of secrets and the liar.
Yeah, he was flying high at the end of the night.
I felt pretty good.
The group also discussed Titans more generally. Thalorn and Nor's Titan called each other brothers. Nor's Titan also referred to the Titan of the Deepwater as his sister. And we speculated that Nemesyn seems likely to be the Wheel Turner, though we don't have any direct evidence of that yet. And that's my notes.
Incredible notes. 1,000,000 out of 10. Please take this inspiration.
Did they wake up the Earth dude and then tell him to like dig up the mountain faster?
That's a great question. I don't No,
I
he
don't
himself
know
could
if he
go.
got
I don't know that
far.
he's left the veil.
don't
But
think
does
so.
he need to? Because
Exactly.
the other titans are causing
That's true.
effects in other areas.
Yeah.
Because like there's a speed at which you can mortals can
Well,
you know,
no,
destroy mountains.
If he's bound by the band, they would have had to do the excavating first to
right.
get the
Okay.
band.
Yeah.
So that the
That makes
excavating
sense.
would have
Okay.
come first.
I'm glad that my squishmallows can be of joy
Oh yeah,
and
this
use to
is
you.
is.
I have another one over here. and
This is
anyone
how
wants
my
it.
therapist sees me a lot of times. I grab a pillow in front of him and I'm
I
just,
love that.
How clients
Anxiety.
engage with the furniture
It's
is
taking
so
hold of me.
interesting. Like, do they use tissues? Do they not use tissues? Do they
Yeah.
touch the pillows? Do they not touch the pillows? Some will sit like, and others are like.
I am 100%.
There's a whole.
I'm chilling and talking with my friend, and then if we get into talking like I'm really thinking hard, I'm like sitting with the pillow just like this.
A couple weeks ago, I started with a new therapist, and so like had the intake appointment, whatever. And so we had the first appointment, and we're going over, you know, the normal stuff, talking through. And she's like, anything else I need to know about you? And I like pulled into frame, because this was teletherapy. I pulled into frame a box of tissues, and I was like, I am a crier. So be aware of that.
Perfect.
I am a crier. I will be prepared for the cry.
I will be prepared. You
Perfect
should also be
presentation.
But
prepared.
be aware.
Notes.
There will be
This
crying.
is me too. Like, I have to do this every time. I'm like, basically, I'm gonna cry every week.
Every time.
Probably from start to finish.
Yep.
I'm gonna start talking, and I'm just gonna start
Uh-huh.
crying. So like,
And
just
it comes, and
know that
it's
that's
very
it.
much, it's just like, no, we don't need to. It's just kind of part of
we
the
don't. Yeah.
whole.
That's
I
amazing.
do
Well,
I love that
hey.
too, but I do it like in my basically my desk setup that I do my gaming and everything, and so I'm literally just sitting there, and like I typically just like keep my arms like in front of me, and I'm just like it's like I probably have like zero like detectable reaction or anything to anything that's going on. Like she's gotta think it's super weird. It's funny.
The thing I'm worried about right now is that I didn't work from home the entire pandemic, so like I missed the whole like on
Same.
Zoom calls, like whatever,
Oh.
and so I've never done teletherapy before, so I don't always really know the etiquette. And at work, we're not required to turn on our cameras. Thank Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
There's no reason to. Like, I don't know. If someone insists on it, whatever. But like on a 20-person meeting, no one needs. No one needs to have
In no world.
No one's even gonna see anyone.
Exactly.
Why? None of us want to have our cameras
No
on.
one.
Why do any of us have our cameras
No one.
on?
No one. And there's
I
always
turn
one
my
person.
cameras on when I'm meeting somebody for the first time, and that is it.
I think
I'm like,
that's-
this is me.
I think
Keep
that's
this
very
picture in
fair.
your mind, because you will never see it again.
Small groups of like around 5 or less, definitely you want to turn the camera on, I feel, and then if it's more than that, then you're getting into very impersonal things, and no one needs to see everything.
I purely defer to my clients. Like, if
Yeah,
the client
yes.
shows up with their face, I also will show up with my face.
Sure.
And if they show up without it, I'm like, thank God, we're all adults
I
and
like to-
doing what makes sense.
If I'm ever speaking, I like to make sure that
If you're presenting, that's a little different.
I don't
it's
even
like,
know if that's. It's,
I-
No,
I-
focus on what I'm
Focus
presenting.
on
No,
it.
I
Yeah.
agree. I have been, whatever our company's culture is, it's default where if you're giving a presentation, your camera's on. I don't necessarily agree with it, but then again, I also gesticulate a lot when I talk, so it probably doesn't hurt. But yeah, with this new therapist, I'm like, okay, I'm looking at your eyes, I'm making eye contact on screen.
Yep.
But the camera's up here,
Yep.
so I'm not making eye contact.
Yeah.
But I am making eye contact.
That actually
And
bothered
so
me so much.
Oh.
I moved my camera to my other monitor so that I was looking at the same direction. Like, 'cause I used to have like
I have
the
tools for
her
that, like
on one
having
screen
bigger
and like the
tools.
camera over
And
here.
so I feel like I'm talking
that bothered me
and doing
so much.
this
Now I gotta
constantly.
change it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to stress about that.
No.
I like having I have never done cameras off therapy because I like being able to see facial expressions and stuff.
Oh, I
But-
love cameras on therapy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm never worried. The eye contact thing in cameras is so weird. Like, I'm
So-
never tracking, like, are they looking at me or are they not? I'm usually like, do they feel like I'm making appropriate eye contact? Do they feel seen by me in this moment?
So this is an interesting thing. So I interview people via Zoom, or do the camera thing, so I make sure that my one screen that I'm looking at them is also just barely where the camera is, but then also, if I am speaking, my eye contact goes to the camera, so they know that I'm looking to them, but if I'm listening, I'm looking at the screen. I also had the interesting time of teaching during the pandemic, and teaching in person and teaching to screens and all that, completely different feel.
I believe that completely.
Yeah.
I did not, you know how musicians will always say like, oh, I feel great energy in the room tonight or whatever. I didn't understand that until I was teaching to screens versus like all of the little things that happen in a classroom that you don't get in the virtual realm and all that. And so for me, like, yeah, if I'm doing something that I want to feel that energy of like talking, like for example with a therapist, I'm like, yeah, I need the in-person shit.
It really matters to some people.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought it would make a bigger difference because I had never done it, and I really like in-person communication, like whenever possible. But my therapist just happens to be so like bubbly and lively and energetic and like engaging that at least in the initial few sessions that we have done so far, it has not posed a problem. It feels like talking to someone I've known for a much longer time, which is a nice like. It's nice when you get that level of
personality
clicking.
thing.
Yes,
Some therapists are much more suited to it, and some clients are much more suited to it. Like I started my seeing clients in May of 2020. So I went through my whole internship and never saw anyone in person.
Oh wow!
All the sessions I did were telehealth. Not by choice, just that's how it was. So I never saw a client in person until I'd been doing it for almost a year and a half. And so then I had to like pivot and figure out like how do I sit in a chair? How do I welcome you into my space? Like all these skills that are small. But like there are some clients who I have one now who switches back and forth, and it is much more awkward in telehealth than it is in person. And I don't know that he feels it, but I feel it. I can pick up on much less of him through telehealth than we can in person. But I think I'm pretty good at it just because it's what I'm used to, and it's what I do predominantly now. But there are some clients who it's like it just does not work telehealth, and it really matters to be in person.
Yeah. The kids thing in the class, it's just so funny because it's just like, oh my god, you get no feedback. You feel like you're talking to a wall. Like there's no, there's no need to like say, quiet down or anything like that, and it just feels like there's no interaction. It feels so dead. I
went from for the longest time I was DMing in person, and then I started DMing virtually, and I eventually like got the hang of it, but I still prefer in person, and it's for that exact reason. Like you can
pick up on subtleties.
You can read a room.
And
you can
maybe,
like play off the
there's
energy.
Just something to feeling like, I don't know, the energy of a person. I no clue.
Well, I think it also just speaks to the number of cues that humans give each other when communicating that you don't notice when you're like separated by a screen, when like even if you're not consciously doing it, you're like subtly watching people to see how they're like actively responding to what you're saying, and the facial expressions and the gestures they're making, and they will usually do some sort of indicator that they're going to talk next, and there's like a unspoken rhythm to the conversation in the way that they're sometimes it's a little stilted because of like lag and not looking at other people's faces or bodies.
Something I've noticed is that like obviously if you're coming to therapy, like different people have different levels of like verbal expressiveness and facial expressiveness. Some people are also really expressive with their bodies, and that's what you lose a lot in telehealth. And I don't mean like talking with their hands necessarily, but like fidgeting or like tapping when they're impatient or nervous or upset. Like you just can't see that stuff.
Okay, but then you have the inverse. Sorry, no. I do have feelings about that, but I don't want to leave you guys any longer.
That's for another presentation.
A whole other presentation night. We should have a presentation night where we talk about therapy. That'd be super cool.
I would love to have a therapy themed presentation.
Girl,
night.
let's go.
I've recently thought of a different topic that I could do other than the other topic I had. So
I had a dream we had a presentation.
Aww.
It's a good omen.
It is. It is a good omen.
Signs point to yes.
Okay. Tonight, I will do my best to be Priya, especially
Okay.
since we're not doing, that we're doing roleplay stuff. I don't want you guys to be without, like, things that she might know.
Okay.
So, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna break Allison's character by getting into the conversation a lot. But,
answering questions.
but I'm there if you guys have, yeah.
Just every once in a while, roll a really high insight check and just nod to yourself and be like,
Yeah!
Now's the time to.
Inspiration for cards and doing more cards for everyone. Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate them. They're great.
Inspiration for being willing to do homebrew spells for people and like throwing
yeah.
stuff in there. So much appreciated.
By the way,
By the way, I think to add them to your sheet because you're probably maxed out on cantrips that you're allowed to take. So I'll
That's
probably have to
fine.
create a fake feat that just says gives Finn these cantrips or whatever.
That's one.
I
Go ahead.
for some of all the items that were found, I put on in my inventory. If you want those items, I'll just
Can
Put it on motion.
first.
Okay.
Put it on motion.
Oh yeah, we'll get
Like,
on
Regardless,
this too.
anyway,
Items
for
we
We're just
found.
talking about for
they're,
D&D,
but they're
yeah.
in my inventory, and I'll keep track of it.
Oh, it's in
until-
D&D Beyond. I thought it was in your.
Yeah, yeah.
notebook. Okay.
Until such a time as someone else wants to have the item, I'll keep them. I'll be the item keeper since I hold it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. The keeper of the items. And that brings us back to a thing that I was started to say earlier, which is I don't know what's up with the rules as written as far as like what items they think require attunement and which ones don't. Absolutely whack ass in my opinion. It makes no fucking sense. So I assume a magical item that is not a weapon requires attunement unless I tell you otherwise, and if you want to ask, like, I'm happy to discuss that with you and maybe say no, it doesn't require attunement. But we're not going to do the other thing around where we assume that it doesn't require attunement, because there are so many things that should require attunement that for some reason don't. That being said, the real thing is we'll decide item by item whether it requires attunement or not. But if you're going to assume one way or another, that would be the side to assume on. Okay. This is probably going to make me do ads again, but you guys ride through the fields of Grenall. No ads? Ziggy, make the lights orange. Ziggy, make the lights 100%. And eventually come to a point where you decide to make camp for the night. Feel free to tell me how you would like to make your camp, how and where. I'm assuming a fire, and hence we have one.
I was figuring we would wait until there was like a little group of trees or something, but I'm open to any other alternative ideas.
something that might
Cover, some kind.
give cover.
Yeah, I would agree with that. We probably don't want to be camping in an open field if we can avoid it.
Especially not with fire.
Well, that too. Yeah. We can control it.
Ziggy, make the lights yellow. That's not it. Ziggy, make the lights orange. I was hoping for a little more light, but tis what it is.
I can see enough to write, so I'm content.
Yeah, okay. Oh. This remains here from last night.
I would live in this kind of lighting
Yeah.
all the time.
I know you would, girl. You too?
That's my office basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
every
really?
day.
Every day just...
I'm thriving right now.
Warm light.
I never turn my lights on.
Low, soft, warm light.
I love that for you guys. I like this at night,
Yeah.
but during the day I want the actual light.
Can I see?
Okay, so you guys travel along the road until you come to a place that there is a copse of trees off the side, and take your horses and your ponies over to that area. And I will let you take it from there.
So before we build the fire, Kazun is going to take all like the incense and charcoal that he's used to summon familiars in the past that have been burned, and he's going to spread them on the ground in the shapes of a few runes that I just pasted in the chat. Underneath the fire, and then we're going to build the fire on top of those runes.
Okay. What does that do?
That is because I'm going to be summoning a new familiar, and I want to attract a specific type of spirit when I do it.
Okay. Aoife,
Yeah.
do you know, did the animals understand us when we're speaking common? I know you like to speak to them, but like, do they understand us without that sort of thing?
They don't understand. They don't necessarily understand the exact words that we're saying, but they understand more than they're generally given credit for in terms of body language and tone and.
Maybe we keep your horse
Why
a
does
little
the
bit
beard look
away
even more
from
majestic in this light?
where we are. You know, just to. He might not be speaking our language, but you know, if the words, you know, well, if a certain events came up, we wouldn't want him to freak out. Is all I'm saying.
This is a fair point. At some point on the way, I would have had a chat with Greymarch and given him the responsibility to keep an eye out for the other horses.
Okay, mark off that spell.
Okay. That's
He
my
takes-
last spell slot.
He takes that very seriously.
Yeah, that particularly in camp, keep an eye on them. Don't let them wander off.
Yes.
We can't let them get eaten by whatever beast.
After you tie up the horses, you see him like with whatever length of rein he has, doing a little march back and forth in front of them, and shaking his mane.
As we're talking, he was just gonna look over and be like, I think we're good.
See you for.
How do you guys make camp for the evening? I think you would be surprised, maybe not, y'all can have whatever reaction you want, but Priya starts pulling things out of a pack that seems to hold much more than it would seem with how tightly it's packed, and just very efficiently setting up a modest but very comfortable looking tent and a whole just scenario around where she is.
It's like BG3 style. We're getting Priya's whole vibe from the little tent and camp situation.
She sets up a little table and sets up little ornaments around it.
It's very not ornamental, but it gives off the impression that that she's done this a million times before.
Yeah.
And she is definitely done before anyone else is, and is out grabbing some firewood while you guys are all still, unless someone did that earlier.
Definitely did give that vibe.
Yeah.
I would just roll out that wall next to like a tree that I could lean up against, but then use the bag of holding and other things as a pillow.
I'm surprised Heath doesn't do a hammock. Seems like a hammock kind of guy.
Yeah, he does.
I picture him as more of like a like cowboy saddle kind of sleep situation.
Yeah, I see that.
Can I just mention that I love how many of our choices result in us sleeping on the ground?
So do I. It is lovely. It is lovely to be in nature again.
Where else would you sleep?
I'll just climb on a tree and then start.
You just string yourself.
Okay, never mind.
You.
And then
Oh my God, you have a net. You can.
Net hammock.
Yeah.
He's like, this is where the rope and the nets come in.
Like pet. Like what kind of camp area that we're in right now? Is it like just
It's like
middle
a
in the forest?
It's no, is no forest out here, but
Okay.
you guys did say that you traveled to a point where you could find like a small gathering of trees.
Okay.
So you're in a small
Is it a
gathering of trees.
path connecting the no path? Okay.
No path through the trees. It would be like
It's
off
like
to the
too
side.
too few trees for that kind of thing. It's
Yeah.
just like
Like there's like 10 to 20 trees or something
yeah,
like that, probably, right?
like a backyard full of trees. That's how I'm imagining it. Like that.
Yeah.
I think Aoife just has like her pack or something as a pillow, and she's just laying straight on the ground, just feeling nature,
Touching grass.
literally touching grass.
I imagine that's when she answers Nor. It is, isn't it?
This is great, Nor. I can't believe we're agreeing about this.
Kazun was totally unprepared for sleeping under an open sky, so he has no tent or anything like that. He just has like a little, like, rolled up, like,
That's fair, because you went directly from Magma Hearth to Human.
yeah, and it's not like he thought about rain, you know? Like, like we don't have rain down in Magmar. That
Did
is
it like shape Earth or something like that, or
nope.
oh boy.
Now I'm thinking Kazun under the acid rainstorm, just like, is this what it's always like?
I was just assuming he encountered some weather in between, like, the exit to Magmar Hearth
yeah,
and Human, but...
I think Nor's gonna. What? These are deciduous trees.
I don't know what that word means.
Like
non-
leaves fall off on
Pine-
the
like
yeah.
non-pine trees, non-evergreen
yeah.
trees.
Yeah.
Like Mason
Sure.
and all that stuff.
I moved this over here specifically so you wouldn't mess it up.
Yeah, I think he just chooses somewhere underneath the trees and is going to spend like just quite a long time, just kind of like puffs of wind and telekinesis, like trying to clear the ground, but the dirt doesn't go away, so it's just like
You're like,
Clearing, like,
prestidigitation, make this clean.
like a.
What do you want,
It's
bro?
just
Like-
dirt. It's just he's
No.
finally gonna.
It's just dirt. It's not gonna. You're gonna have. Do you even have a bedroll?
Yes, I have a bedroll. I haven't used it, but I have one.
That's what it's for, by the way.
Beds over sleeping. Bedrolls are for whatever this is going to be.
Sleeping on the ground.
So he's definitely still sulky from earlier.
That's fair. I hadn't even thought of that, but he would definitely be touchy.
Yeah, he's a little grouchy.
I like
Well.
to use my spyglasses to check out like the open area to see if somebody is just passing by.
If you're supposed to be
coming through
hardening
and stuff
yourself,
like that.
isn't sleeping on the ground like a really, really small step in that direction?
Again, I don't know what.
Make me a perception.
What kind of hard thing? Yeah. Mentally, spiritually,
I'm-
physically.
I think it's unlikely this applies.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it might apply.
Maybe you should run it past next time. And see. Maybe you could win some brownie points.
You all are quite chipper about all of this.
The fresh air's done me. It's done me a lot of good. It's amazing what getting out of the sewers can do for someone's mood.
I will say I don't disagree with that. The change of scenery is better. Also, I'm taking first watch. There is no way I'm waking up early tomorrow.
That's fair.
I'll
Totally.
take it with you. I need to do some stuff anyway.
I can take last watch.
I'll take middle watch.
Who's on Herme watch?
I want to
Priya.
That's pretty.
Priya.
Do you want to take middle
How-
watch with me?
How much sleep should I get for the long rest?
You have to get 8 hours.
You know, which is usually
8 hours total. It doesn't have to be.
8 hours
Yeah, I know.
6 hours.
I know about that.
watches are.
He's like, I know, but I was gonna sneak
So-
away.
I'll give it to spyglasses for like who's taking the watch.
I don't think I just.
I don't know. Oh yeah, you don't.
You sweep your spyglass around as twilight falls over the fields. It's a beautiful sight watching the sun fall behind the mountains in the west and bathe the entirety of the fields in Grenall. All that you can see in sunset before it fades and glitters into twilight. You guys have seen a few people coming and going. There are people that pass you because y'all are going slower than than people on horses, and you pass some people because you're also going faster than people on foot. There aren't a lot of people purely on foot out here. There's been mostly like small caravans and small traveling groups, usually with maybe a couple of guards for travel. When they're not, it seems, especially the people on foot, have seemed more like they're coming between two towns, and are less outfitted for long travel. Yeah. As twilight falls, you, at least in the current scope that you sweep, don't see anyone around. Perhaps people have bed down, as you guys are doing right now. But as night comes, a very familiar sight to you two, and partially to Nor and Aoife, less familiar to you guys, but you have traveled out here a while. It is just an endless scope of stars above you, glittering.
What's the moon sitch?
What's the moon situation? I have not thought of that. I think it's just a regular moon.
Okay.
I was
No.
more so like, is it full moon? Yeah.
Oh, I see. I immediately go to
To
like
multiple moons? No. I
to
was
Critical Role, and he's like, and so in the moons, I'm like, I've only.
Yeah, the third moon is fully risen in the
Yeah,
sky.
and I'm
The
like,
second moon is just.
I don't
starting to-
know,
I
guys.
was presuming there was one moon. I was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wondering
gotcha.
what stage.
Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna say,
That's how visibility is a thing.
yeah, that does. Make me a luck roll. Just roll me a d4.
Tis a 3.
It's not a completely full moon, but it is on the waxing side, moving toward full moon. And so there is, it's not bathed in white light, but yeah, there's some light to move by around, and you guys are definitely in the more shadowed area.
Before all the light goes away, I would like to have like sort of laid down and turned away from everybody else and pulled out the book of skirmishes with the Gloam. And I meant to look this up earlier of the name that I am looking for. I think I've forgotten my dad's name.
I love the idea of Heath sneaking off to do research because he just doesn't want anybody else to know that he reads.
He's doing research.
What did I name? I don't think I put this anywhere in my fucking book. I didn't. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Anyway, I'm looking for his name.
Yeah, gotcha.
Go back.
You're good. You do find him listed in some of the more recent pages of casualties, under the reign of Aradella Ashwind, before Arbolan took over during your time. It's a small footnote. It's not really a footnote. I'm just trying to give like it's not like, and then there was Heath's death. But it's a small entry. Each of the skirmishes between the Gloam and Greater Grenwald, and specifically, what is understood to be the Grens and the Gloams, are listed in there by date. Some of them have titles, some of them don't. There are more official-looking ones further back under previous reigns where there was greater conflict between the two areas that sort of dwindled out in the more recent ones. And there isn't anything recently listed under Arbolan's rule, but there were a few skirmishes during Aradella's, and your father is listed under a
It was Horace. Horace Grantham.
Is listed Horace Grantham, hunting party dispute over territory and fauna, at the Gloam border. And he's listed there with 2 other names.
Okay. Did they mean anything to me, or?
If they would mean anything, it would just be other guards
Gotcha.
that you knew of, that your father worked with. There is a small note that says no restitution required.
No restitution. There's not like a signed off by anything like that, but I guess it was under Aradella.
There's not a signed off by. There are different stewards' names listed as they sort of take over in different reigns the overseeing of books and histories, and there are many people who work under the warden as far as keeping his ledgers and his documents, or her ledgers and her documents, depending on time. So there are some, the person who wrote it was probably the most recent steward listed, but
Sure. Okay. I will sort of just look at it and put it back in the back bin. And then I'll turn over and look to see, Aoife, are you writing the letter?
Actually, probably, yeah.
You telling Vale about the brine there?
Are we ready to have our chat now?
I, for one, am ready to listen. There's a lot of pot calling kettle right now.
I can tell if that was you or if that was Aoife.
That was Eva.
Okay. Well, I'm just, curious. You seem to hit it off well with Vale. I figured you'd like him, and you were writing letters before to him, so I mean, It's not for me to get involved in. I'm just saying.
He says as he opens the conversation unprompted.
As a matter of fact, I go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I feel like at this moment, like a blue light manifests from my spellbook and grows into the ghostly image of a dwarven woman who walks over and sits cross-legged right next to you and stares intently at the conversation.
Eva would immediately try to speak into her mind to see if it would work. Would anything happen?
No.
Okay, she would try. And then seeing no,
It works with Illyrian because she has
yeah,
the Gloamish ink.
we check, because why not?
Yeah, no, I'm here for it.
And with no response, she would say, "Good evening."
Carry on.
Kazun, did we not earlier have a conversation about this group's new guidelines going forward about inviting people in?
This is Delana.
This is Delana.
Yes, but she's
a
a little more here than she has been previously.
Yeah, she's still learning her new state of being. She's just advanced a little bit.
I, for one, am glad to have her here.
I certainly appreciate her counsel.
Can Illyrian do that?
I'm going to ping her and say, "Would you like to join us? It sounds like we're going to be speaking of past loves. And current ones. And ones that we're not sure."
You said that mentally?
I'll say it out loud.
Past
I'll
loves. You're on Veil already.
I said we. I did not say I. I'm including you in this, and I don't know how to categorize your current situation.
Let's send it categorized.
That's the question.
That do be the question.
Would anybody else like to join us? It seems like we're having a chat.
I go down
Okay.
by a tree and then try to touch Delana and see what happens. It's like, what is this?
Does he just move through her?
Yeah, no, she's
Just
incorporeal.
like,
Yeah, it just
What does she look like?
goes right through her.
Good question.
So she's like a dwarven woman. She's like maybe later Middle Ages. Like if it was a human, you would say maybe like late 40s, early 50s. Her hair is just starting to gray. She's got, some
Oh, it's
light
not just
wrinkles. And
one color image.
Yeah, I was thinking
All blue, yeah.
yeah, I guess it is like more so. It's
Is it like Star Wars ghosty?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Where it's
yeah, kind of like a Force Ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Force Ghost!
Like tinged with blue, but you can
Yeah, you
make
can
out
kind of
colors.
see some detail. Yeah, you can kind of see some shading behind it.
I meant to say, Aaron,
Mhm.
for Heath's book, it would have said in a dispute with the settlement of Grenall.
She's wearing like robes that have like kind of like I don't know what they're called, but they're like the strips that go like that hang like around your neck and go down, but they have like some runes like engraved on them, like just dwarvish language. And her hair is like tied up in like two pigtailed braids that go back behind her.
I'm like, man, you like play card?
I never did play cards before, and I don't think I can now.
That's boring. Yeah, never mind. Keep shuffling.
Well, to answer your question, Heath, I am trying to write a letter to Vale. I am trying to figure out how to summarize the last fucking week into the written word, and I'm finding it a little bit of a struggle.
Vale was the man with the white hair from the Gloam, right?
Good,
The attractive
good remembering. He was the attractive one.
I couldn't see very well yet then, but he seemed very nice. I liked him.
So do I.
It's a bit sarcastic for my liking. Look, to each their own, right? I'm not saying Brian's bad either. I'm just wanting to, well, I mean, just trying to gauge where you're at.
It's a fair question. My people have a word called Afdela, and what it means is, it means the seed.
Yeah.
It means like the seed or the spark of affection. I suppose you could say that precedes love. And
My people call that a crush.
as you do, I like my word better.
Sure. Same problem.
Yours feels violent.
It can be.
Sure. Infatuation. Whatever the point is, look, you like one, you like the other. It's great, and just made the two never meet, I suppose. Or rather, I was just certainly curious how Vale would react to, that forehead kiss that Brian so deftly delivered.
It's a fair question. I had not considered leaving the Gloam. I feel the thing I feel about Vale is hope. I certainly like him a lot, but the thing that is true about both Vale and Brian is that whatever feelings I have for them mean very little given the current circumstances that I'm in. No matter how I feel about Vale, we could be gone a year on this mission, we could be gone 10 years on this mission, and the same as... I am being realistic with myself about what I feel for Vale, which is a warm affection. And there may be hopes for something else in there. But the truth is that I don't know him that well. We had very little time together, and I'm not going to... Okay. If we return to the Gloam, I look forward to meeting Vale again. I don't know that that's ever a thing that is in the cards for me, based on current circumstances, and so I also care. Brian is lovely. He just returned to the deep, and will we see him? I hope so.
Well, it seems that this mission is not really compatible with relationships, at least for you.
I
We
forgot.
seem to be away from where we want to be.
I don't think any of us joined this on the hunt for love.
Well, I was about to ask that question to Heath at that point. Because I talked to Everett on the way back. Because I asked that question, what is the problem with you and Heath? And then he told me that you got into some kind of room, talked to a lady, and then got mad.
That just sounds like a normal day for Heath.
I don't see him to talk to ladies and then get mad after that.
Well,
First of all, when just happened? I thought that was with you like all the time.
yeah, sure. I've known Eve.
Eve?
Yeah.
Everett?
Her name is Everett.
Oh, okay. I thought it's a short for Everett. Okay, I'm sorry.
No.
I thought you had some kind
I've
of...
never met that bloke in my life.
Okay. Okay, no, okay, that makes sense right now.
Sure. I understand the confusion and all. I've known Evelyn for years, and unlike our non-expressive friend over here, I feel more strongly than just a spark of affection for her. And she, well, I asked her to marry me at one point, and our little argument was not really me asking her again, but it certainly was an extension of her rejection.
With everything we were doing, you had time to work in a re-proposal.
I didn't re-propose to her. Look, the way that you propose to someone in Velton is you make a fucking it's sash or whatever, and you present it to the other person, and if they accept, then of course you use that in the ceremony together. You have the new sash or whatever, and look, I made a sash. It wasn't the best sash ever. I made it myself. I'm not a seamstress. Aunt V helped me a little bit, but anyway, I asked her. She said no, and that was that. And then I came on this. I left the city and came on this adventure or whatever, and I just stopped in to make sure that she was alright, because, you know, things had changed in the city, so that was it. And the topic came up, but it's balls in her court. She can say, change her mind at any time, I suppose, and I'm open to it, but it seems like nothing's changed in that regard.
At least you have a chance. Going on.
Well,
What do you mean? My girlfriend was killed before I got this.
you mean you had the hots for that daughter of the dude?
Daughter to do?
Yeah, the guy you tell me about. You know, the one that used garden with Flint. That girl?
No. He did that. It's the youngest of the Will-Runner family. He killed her, and I couldn't find a chance to ask her anything.
Right,
And
I'm
from
saying.
now on, I don't have any chance. At least you have a chance. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't give me.
Well, I mean, you don't have a chance because she's
Dead.
dead, right? I don't have a chance because, well,
Because what I mean.
it seems she's pretty made up in her mind about me. I don't think that I'm the right. The one she's looking for, apparently I'm not the adventurous enough or whatever it was.
You are not adventurous enough?
Well, she seemed to think that without her, I wouldn't have gone on this journey or done anything. I would have met you, would have done nothing. And what's wrong with wanting a simple life? Not wanting things to be complicated.
I'll just, in dream lifting. Would you accept?
Oh wait, I don't know if I noticed. Wait, or did I notice?
I don't know, but would you
You
accept?
know now.
You have
It's
to
a
roll.
wineskin.
Yeah.
You have to roll for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
What's this?
Dream lifting? I got it from your, friend in Velton. Remember that we were brewing it?
Didn't you hear that he's addicted to this stuff? It causes him problems if he doesn't drink it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Have you been sipping on this a lot? I know it's been
What
like
is a lot?
2 days, but I mean,
I got a couple sips.
pretty
In 2
frequently.
days? No, not really. What do you mean?
I'm just trying to caution you. If you start using this regularly, you're gonna, and you suddenly run out of supply, you're gonna run into some issues of
Well, I can do whatever I want and then just make a dream leaf flower in my hand.
All right. Well, it's yeah. I mean, I'm not.
I can go for it. I think this is the right time.
Anyway.
Oh no, you have to
I
roll
think you
for
are
it.
the closest thing that we have to our doctor.
By the way, it can be a silver water as well.
I mean, never mind.
She has a point. She can heal.
Well, before that,
Many of us can heal.
Of course.
roll for it, please.
Oh, is it a?
It can be a silver water or dream leaf tea.
Oh.
I got 2 waters, please.
He
We don't
doesn't know
which
which
one
one
is
it
this.
is.
Oh
Make
my
it like
God.
this.
High
High.
is Dreamleaf.
High is really.
Nope. I will still take that.
What is this?
Are you sure that's
Oh,
Dreamleaf tea?
Oh, I just showed it.
Why?
The one.
Why?
He says, "Are you sure that's dream?"
Just when I thought I'd gotten away from that odor.
Oh no.
Why you have that?
I happen to have it. This is something must have for a specific spell. Then I just take my sandwich. It smells terrible. That's not it.
Oh. Oh. Why?
Why would you want to take a piece of that with you?
Well, you want me to just do that spell right here?
No!
Oh, okay. So
No. Okay, can I have
that's a good spell. by
the
way.
other one?
Yeah, it's right here. I just change it, give it to like a doom with him. And sorry about that.
Go ahead. I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Why?
And don't forget the voice.
All right. That's actually Dreamleaf tea.
Thank you. The thing I miss most right now. I want a cocktail.
I think he has a cocktail.
I
Not.
do have
This
a-
is. It's like a nice.
Fancy drink. Fancy
It
alcohol.
doesn't have to be, but just something crafted.
Don't we still have some of the?
I still have
the wine?
eliminated wine.
That's
I
not
don't know how
what.
many.
That's not what people call crafted.
Oh.
I mean, it's still. It is, of course, true. A
No,
true
sometimes
vintage,
I
but
you
not.
try not to be so.
I think Nora's talking
well,
about something
rich.
very specific.
We're all being sentimental. Let him want his drinks. You don't have to be.
Listen, when we eventually get back to the peaks, and we have some time, there's a place, there's a cafe in Kylem Hall, and it opens at dusk and closes at dawn. It's up on a rooftop. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. I used to go there all the time. Just drink the night away.
This
But
is all I have.
this will work.
Some of us just had the rotten keg to go to. You know, price difference. In
I remind you that there are other drinking establishments in your city.
Sure, but none of them really have the same atmosphere
Character.
or character or characters in it.
So that's what I'm saying. You appreciate the character of the Rotten Keg. I appreciate the character of this cafe.
Sure, I'm just saying you can appreciate the character. You just don't have to spend, hundreds of gold on this sort of
I
thing.
was not spending hundreds of gold on cocktails.
I've never had a cocktail. Tell me what it's like.
It's...
I think it's Dreamleaf plus eliminated wine.
Chase is setting up a banquet session in the future where we all bring cocktails. It's gonna be great.
There's not intentionally setting that up, but now I want that.
For you guys who are drinking the Dreamleaf tea, reminder that it gives you advantage on insight and performance checks.
And don't
For 1
forget
hour.
the voice. Oh, that's another important point, Max.
So,
Dude, I'm already trying. I'm already.
I love that became
Yeah,
a
that's
thing.
accidentally what.
Yeah.
I made a small mistake. I forgot Dolana can't speak, so Kazun is just translating for her.
Oh,
Oh, I love that. I love that even more.
And he
I
hands
wonder-
you a little sheet of paper. I messaged you on Discord with a message.
Yeah, so basically what's happening with her is they can speak to her,
Mm-hmm.
and then she just like looks at you, so as
Yeah,
a
she
response
telepathically
is
can
written
communicate
into
with
the
you.
book, and you
With
can
the
like
book,
give
yeah.
that back.
Yeah. Or she can telepathically
Yeah,
communicate
yeah.
with me, or into the book. Yeah.
It's Tom Riddle's diary.
Ah.
That's how I've been flavoring it.
I love this lady.
I'm just- also, you know this. They don't know this, but Dreamleaf's on the side effects of Dreamleaf. You now know addiction, right? Lethargy, disorientation, can get those. Elevated dreams.
Okay.
Advantage in silent performance.
Anyway, a cocktail
I got
is it's typically made with spirits, but you can put anything in it. There are all kinds of ingredients, different liqueurs, various herbs, fruit, citrus, especially. Although we don't have a ton of citrus in the peaks, and they're added in different measures, and then they become more than the sum. It's if beer or ale or cider is one note, a cocktail is all of these different notes all at once, all at the same time. And they're inventive, and this place, the Nick's Cafe, they would change, and their menu would, whatever was in season, and just fun.
How do you spell Nyx?
NYX.
You sound happier than you have the whole time I've known you. I'd like to go with you one day.
As long as I don't have to talk to anybody, I think I'll be okay.
I think that would be better.
You start most of the conversations you become a part of.
Also, isn't talking like one of the main attractions to drinking?
Sure, but
It's certainly one of my favorites.
Look, you run up to somebody at the Rotten Cake. They've got lovely stories, right, about
I doubt it.
their adventures.
No.
Look, we weren't there at the best of times, right? So you wouldn't understand. But
That's fair.
people come through, musicians come through. They, bars with great tales from a wide of great songs. You go to one of these snooty upper class, events, and God, they're all talking about money and how much money they made in this one thing here, and they're talking about how their kid doesn't do exactly what they want them to do, and how rebellious whatever, and how much that's ruining their life and things. And then you go over to this other group and they're talking about fucking architecture, of like the building that is being built, and they're like, oh, I don't like how the stones are going, and it's just all so boring. And
Would people not talk about what interests them?
And I will have
if
you
you
know,
have a conversation, talk about what interests you.
there have been plenty of conversations about architecture that have been fascinating.
I would agree.
I would enjoy speaking about architecture.
I think I'm in hell.
I'm winking.
You didn't like it when I cast aspersions on the quality of company in the keg. So maybe you should take your own advice and not automatically make assumptions.
I'm not making assumptions. Look, Aunt Lee took me to
Alright.
a couple of events here and there in the city, and they just. To be fair, I was a little bit younger at the time, so it's not many. All the kids were just so uptight, and nicked a few things off them now.
But those are all just the people that you were talking with. I mean, if you're there with friends, then you're going to be talking with your friends about things that you like, not what everybody else in the place is talking about.
And if you always go to the same place with the same people, it's
Sounds
just
good.
the world is so
Someone's
big.
Sane.
There's so many people to meet, and
Right, and you can't. Not all of them can get. There's only a limited amount of people who get into these rich places. Anybody can go into the cave. It doesn't really matter.
I couldn't.
very fair point.
I don't know if it was necessarily that you couldn't get into the keg so much as the city was. Look, I get your disdain for my place of birth. And
I'll
all
also
that.
bring up that we were assaulted in the keg.
Well, I mean, there were other reasons for that.
We were also insulted outside the keg on the way into
True.
the keg.
Very
yeah,
true.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So you're saying that Nick's place is 100% safe? We won't in trouble?
You are unlikely to get into trouble in the cafe.
In fairness, they assaulted us in the alley, and then we brought the assault inside to the cake.
right, exactly.
No. We stopped all the assaulting before we went into the keg. There was a good amount of time where we were just standing and
That
talking.
might be my fault.
And then they reinitiated another assault.
Don't blame whole place. That might be my fault.
Herme reinitiated.
Yeah, yes.
What
I'm
did you do?
sorry. Huh?
What
I
did you
was
do?
just taking a peek.
He was poking
He
around.
was doing his thing.
Looking
you know.
something that we can use. Like, I don't
Poking
know.
around
Were you
places
stealing
it's
from
supposed to
them?
be.
No.
That,
Why would I steal
Okay.
from them?
The
Insight
tone
check.
of that no. I didn't even need to roll an insight check. Your voice audibly cracked. Like,
Look,
This-
all I'm saying
This
is.
young woman had
27. I was in a pocket, so I'm like, what?
I really wasn't looking for something to steal. I mean, just checking around if there's like more people.
This young woman who spurned your affections, she shared your disdain for the finer things?
No, she always liked nice things. She didn't really have that much growing up. I mean, I didn't really either. The difference is just not everything in life should revolve around money. It's a means to an end.
but what's the end?
Well, the end is just a bigger house, really. I was perfectly content with what I had. Don't need anything more than that. The most important thing is we've got good company, a good meal, good music, and good times. Doesn't really matter how much you spend on it. The cheaper it is, well, just means you can do it again the next evening.
I think there's something to be said for price, though. I know my clan takes great pride in the work that we do. We put a lot of effort into every piece that we make, and we charge accordingly. But when you buy a sword from Clan Magmahearth, you know that not only is it going to serve as its function as a sword, but it's going to be beautiful to look at. It's going to last and be reliable. If you buy a sword, the cheapest one you can find at the market, you're likely to have one fail on you in the middle of combat when you need it most.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, I'm not judging craftsmanship and getting paid for, your labour that you put in. I'm just saying that people who, the people who seem to have it all the money, not certain how happy they really are. I certainly, I grew up on the streets and just, I learned to live without money, and I've had times where I've had it, and times when I haven't. And, you know, money didn't really change much of what went on. It just meant that we could have more food, I guess, a more lavish banquet. But like I said, it's kind of the people that really make the difference. But no, I suppose that Eve, she liked nice scenes here and there, and you know, she had a taste for fine things, I guess.
I'm really surprised at seeing Priya's into romantic conversations.
I'm into all conversations that might bring the knowledge of Koros to my ears.
What kind of knowledge you need from Heath's relationship?
All knowledge is knowledge.
Oh.
Agreed.
There's a random cat next to the campfire.
Who decides what is the most important knowledge?
No, I wasn't thinking that you are into this kind of conversations, or maybe I could have missed. There's a knowledge in this kind of low conversations as well. Might be both.
You're not going to turn this knowledge on us, right? You're going to set our secrets or whatever.
Don't tell me.
Who wants secrets about our love lives?
Eve.
I mean, I don't know. People who want to hurt us at something. Right? Anyway.
Selling of secrets doesn't really seem to be their,
Right, yeah. I mean,
That would be sacrilegious.
well,
As would the taking of secrets from a sacred temple.
just scoot in one direction. Yeah,
he's like scoots along.
Scoot slightly further away.
I have to ask, how does it, I mean, Vale, Brian, whoever, for the Gloamkin, how does it do fall faster because of the connection, or slower because of how reserved?
This is a good question. It's difficult to I don't have much frame of reference to know what will be faster or slower. What I can say is that we prioritize getting to know each other. We speak and feel each other's emotions. And it is considered typical and respectful to get to know someone much more fully in that way before you would move on to any sort of physical affection. But Heath, one way, that it sounds like our concept of, that initial affection may differ from yours, is that we don't think of it just as affection between two people, but we think of it as for that spark to build into anything else. It not only requires the affection of both parties, but it also requires something in the environment that allows that to grow. And no amount of affection between two people can blossom in the absence of a supportive environment. And so while I cherish what I have with Vale, I respect the fact that that critical component is missing for us. There is no environment to support our getting to know each other. We're miles apart, in the middle of a chaotic situation. And the same is equally true of Brian. There's what we have remain. I don't know that there's anything to have. Even if there were, there's no environment to encourage that to grow into something else. And so it remains simply that, a spark. That doesn't mean it can't become something else, but it means it is not at present. If I were to return to the Gloam tomorrow, then that might open another door there. But at present, there is no way forward. And for me to treat that as though it is something more than it is unfair to him and to myself, because that would be a form of lying. You know, he has made me no promises, and if we return and he's found someone else that he's happy with, I would likely have feelings of my own, but those would be because of hopes and dreams I've entertained separate from him that are just things I've given myself, nothing that he has given me. I have no claim on him, nor does he on I. That doesn't mean that we never will, or that I don't hope for a day that we might, but at present we don't. And so I move forward as hard as that can be, trying to be honest with myself about the fact that he and I share only that spark.
I think that's a good point. You know, a romance is a lot harder to blossom in a sewer than if you're in a nice warm bed. Understandable, yeah.
That's one way of looking at it.
Hopefully those aren't the only two options.
I feel like that's just Nora's general outlook on life. Everything is just much more easy to blossom in a comfortable bed than it is in a sewer.
I can't disagree with that.
I get it, Aoife, I really do. I'm just, you know, you seem to hit it off, and, you know, I guess it's an advantage to being able to speak in people's minds and things. My people don't seem to have that luxury, so there's a lot of...
Yeah, yes I do. I mean, I give belt buckles. That's what I like.
Belt buckles.
Belt buckles, that's my type
Is
of
that what's
communication.
going on with the Greenbrier?
Does that work?
It worked in Eagle Eye.
We
I have
need
many
to
belt
make
buckles back home.
that's a conversation for maybe a
We do
little
want to do
later.
a belt buckle
You,
too.
you were really trying
You
to go
have
for that.
not been forthcoming.
I mean, right.
Okay, but
I
I'm
probably
sure-
wouldn't be handing out belt buckles. That might send the wrong message.
Is that how they do it in Serenis? Belt buckle.
God, not really.
That's
It's
just
not.
you thing?
It's
I
just.
haven't done anything with any kind of conversation with other ladies in Serenis. So I don't know how to do that.
But I mean, how do you court? Do you give gifts? Do you? I mean, he
Well,
kind of
we
hit the
take
nail
a
on the
lot.
head. When you can't speak into one another's minds, you kind of just trip over each other until something eventually
No,
happens.
we take a walk by the river
Okay.
and talk about some random stuff. And then swim.
You swim.
We swim
Sounds
together.
very forward.
Yeah, I mean, next to each other.
Are you saying that just because you can't swim?
That might contribute.
Can you turn into a fish?
I don't think so. I've never seen a fish.
You never seen a fish?
Have you seen a
Have I
fish?
seen a fish? We passed fish in the market, haven't we? Like,
I
mean, maybe.
probably.
I probably wouldn't have seen them. 'cause
I
I've
mean,
been
they would
hiding
have
the whole
looked. They would have been probably. I mean, they would have been very dead, or some of them headless, or flayed. I don't know.
time. Yeah, there are no bodies of water in the Gloam that would sustain.
No,
and we get
I've-
puddles
It's
in
not
the
like
rain.
streams or rivers or anything?
No. I mean, there are small streams that we
But
would
probably not.
like small springs we would get water from, but
But not, probably not
Fish
for
is
like
good.
a larger fish.
I'll get some fish for you guys.
Okay, fish. It's
I'm
alright.
interested to try it.
I mean,
I'm not a fan. You don't get a lot of good fish up in the peaks, so just didn't grow up with it. Not to say that it can't be good, but just not my preference.
I thought you were well traveled. Haven't you been to areas where they have better fish?
Yes, but it's one of those, you know, your tastes form when you're young, and fish was something that was never
He's been
made
looking
for.
cocktails.
You see,
It's
I
not
found-
all
that's
cocktails.
probably a more recent.
I haven't found that to be the truth for me. Like, of course, up until a few months ago, I hadn't had anything that's not common in Magmar. But in these travels, I've tried so many different new foods and seen so many different new things, and they've all been just so interesting. Like, there's just so much out there to experience. Like, it's exciting. I mean, look how many different kinds of horses we found in this short time. It's great.
That has been very informative. We skated over your answer though. What about your love life?
I don't think we were done listening to how people court in Serenus.
I was
That
done
was it.
listening.
Oh wait, what did he say?
You said
It's a lot of-
you go for a walk by the river, you talk about random stuff, and then you go swimming. What happens after you go swimming?
You would know. I don't know. I feel like we've talked about this, but if we have, it was a hot minute ago. One of the ways people court in Serenus is by bringing back gifts from the bottom of the river. The
Corals and
the
everything,
further, the deeper down, the more
yeah.
ardent your,
Exactly.
you know, your affections. And
Yeah, when
Herme
some
would know
ocean
this
diving.
better than many because you would often get hired to do the more dangerous dives.
That seems to take away something though. If you hire someone to go down and get something for
It
you.
does. You do not tell you. They would not tell the person
I don't like
that
that.
they
I
had
don't like
hired
that at
someone.
all.
Obviously, it's,
Um,
it's people with lesser values who just trying. It makes sense to me.
Yeah, some people mean the affection, and some people
Some
just want to
people
show
are- yeah.
show the visit the affection. But they would often. So you would often
Affection without the work.
dive for, you know, beautiful things, pieces of coral, flowers that only grow in the bottom of the rivers. There are tunnels within tunnels in the river ways, which is why it gets very dangerous. And sometimes, you know, people could even come back with like glowing flowers and things like that. Sorry, I was just
That sounds
adding that
very nice.
to people's knowledge.
So, if you're courting someone in the peaks, you just take them to this cocktail place and then, you know, get them drunk and all that, and
No,
that's
the
it.
question is, what does a poor person do? Who cannot
There-
afford for a cocktail for
There are
themselves?
people of various means in the peaks. It's different when, if you're of one of the named houses. To answer your question, I'm not courting anyone at the moment.
Do you wish to be?
At the moment.
Peanut
We've
gallery.
been away for a little bit, and as such, I am not courting anyone currently.
Is Hypergus female?
What'd you say?
Is Hypergus a female?
Hyborius is male, but
Male? Okay.
But that's all.
but that
That's also
That tracks.
As male as a primordial
yes,
You know,
yeah.
being
As,
of the world can
I
be.
was gonna say as gendered as an elemental force can be.
I mean, Gloam is female.
She's not my type for several reasons.
Not mine too.
She seems lovely though. Apologies. You seem lovely.
Is there on a your type? Is there a Kazun, a Kazuness, a Mrs. Kazun?
No.
Mr. Kazun. Oh, I don't.
I have never courted anybody, no.
That seems quite sad now, doesn't it?
I mean,
It's
we're
time to
talking about how sad it can be when you do, so.
That's too true, mate. That might be the first thing you said that I agree with.
I'm not an alien, you know.
Look, when you grow up around people who are
Wait,
rich,
what's an alien?
So I look at Aoife. Whenever you say
Someone from beyond the shores of
maybe I should mention her.
A stranger.
Oh. Okay.
Some
Do I
consider
notice-
the Ignatara.
Do I notice y'all point? Are y'all pointing in a way that I would notice?
Huh?
Are you
I
pointing at
I
Oh,
was
you're
doing
not?
nothing.
Oh, okay.
I was
Something
doing
like that.
literally
Okay.
nothing.
I was
He
just
was
thinking-
pointing at you, yes.
Keep looking.
It doesn't always matter. The Gloam isn't
I
that
always
far
forget
away
you're
from
not
evil.
actually as scary as I initially painted you
It
as.
is in
I'm
fact
sorry.
supposed to be frightening.
You were like, don't you have all black eyes and sharp teeth?
Yeah,
It's like,
that was
no!
No!
Oh man, that was so funny. That was good numbers. Look, anyway, the no, you seem alright, but the people that I've met that have your amount of
Yeah,
affluence, they just haven't impressed me. So, you
There
know,
are-
Warden Alborn is one of those people, and yeah, they don't seem. The more money they have, the less heart they seem to have.
There are drawbacks. It's precarious in the peaks.
Precarious in the peaks, not cliffs and that.
Yes. I meant more socially. You, the climbing, the constant climbing up and down of the different
The
houses.
stairs. Look,
I was
it gets in the. I get it. It's in the culture.
There were a lot of steps in.
You know,
Yeah, it's a very vertical oriented city.
Your environment shapes your perception. I get it.
There are expectations of if you're in one of the houses and you're a firstborn, you carry on the name, you carry on the trade, you know.
Are you a firstborn?
No, I am lastborn. So thankfully, my sister.
How many?
3. There are 3 of us.
Is he actually telling the truth on that?
Insight
You
check.
can roll.
I'm assuming it's
My eldest sister is the one who.
Natural
3.
Absolutely.
for no reason whatsoever.
It's absolutely the truth.
Absolutely.
Heath is just so insightful.
Right
You
now,
wanna do anything
I am.
else?
He's
Yeah,
like,
that's
I'm gonna
funny.
stay up as
Yeah,
long as
yeah,
I can.
I have finally cracked the code.
I was asking him if he wanted to give you anything else for that nat 20 as he talks about his siblings.
With that nat 20, I will say.
Heath and only
Me. You want me to message you, or can we do?
It's a.
Oh, I wasn't saying. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Sorry.
I was reminding everyone else
Okay, cool.
that only Heath is intuiting this. You can say it. About
Okay, cool. Yeah, with that nat 20, he's telling the truth about there being 3 total, including him. But you sense that there's some, like, when he starts to talk about his siblings, there's some distance, definitely, of like a.
Maybe Oops child.
There's a them and a him type thing. Like it's not 3 siblings. There's his 2 siblings and him, like consciously separated. But no, my eldest sister Sindra is the firstborn, and as such, she's expected to carry on the Tremontaine name, to head the business when my mother and father eventually decide to, step aside and let her take the reins. She's been preparing for that her entire life. I, thankfully, do not have such obligations.
Wait, your sister's in charge. Didn't you say wasn't your mother in charge?
My mother is in charge. My mother and father are the heads of the company and of the house. But my sister, from the moment she was born, she has been the golden child. And so they have been preparing her to take the reins basically since birth. My parents established Eureka, and they run it, and they use it, but my sister was born for it. And I mentioned this to Priya already, it's not really relevant, but my brother is currently in prison.
Does your family have any kind of enemy?
Oh, yes.
Brother's
Sorry
in
to hear about your
prison.
brother.
It's... Yes, he was... Turns out when your family runs a mercantile company and trades between far-flung places, it's fairly easy to set up your own fairly successful smuggling business.
Did your parents turn him in, or did somebody else catch him?
If nobody turned him in, he doesn't seem that great of a smuggler, in my experience.
My parents found out what was going on, and to prevent any damage or blowback onto the house name or the company's dealings, they had him fall on the sword for the operation.
Metaphorically, right?
Metaphorically, he's imprisoned in the peaks and has been for several years now, but
If didn't you say that there was smuggling of that weird stone thing? Like,
Kazun would probably know more about that, but it seems like it. I met that merchant in the peaks.
that they,
It seemed like a smuggler.
in my experience, being behind bars doesn't exactly prevent you from continuing your operations.
from what I understand from the letters that we write back and forth, he's doing alright.
It must be tough to be stuck between such intense opposite positions. The golden child, you said, and then
And
the smuggler brother in prison.
yes, it's
What do they think about you?
my siblings.
Mm-hmm. How do they call you?
Call me Nor.
Okay, so why don't you call him my golden child?
Well, that's not entirely true. My brother calls me Nor. My sister insists on calling me Norster. But my brother's name is Orellin, and I call him Or, so
What's his sister's name?
Or nor.
Syndra.
Since they decided on a pattern after the golden child.
I
Gonna name some like the family of that, you know, me, Or.
What are you gonna name your
Nor.
children? You've got such strong opinions.
This gets into actual errands, so we're gonna just leave that as is. I mean, not that I'm really in danger of having any children.
You can ask a third time.
I didn't ask a second time. I said, it's up to her to decide that. She just has to, I guess, decide that I'm the person for her and whatever, but she's...
Didn't she already decide?
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not asking again. My invitation, my question remains open, but
Does it?
she came running to me.
Which time?
I think he said if she can.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. I was like,
If she came running to me suddenly, I mean, I guess it would be back up to me. But for now, it's not. So that's that.
That doesn't mean there will never be anybody else.
I haven't met anybody else who's been as worthwhile, I suppose.
Pickings are slim out here.
Let me ask you, what made you, Evelyn worthwhile?
Because you're so interested in the conversation. She's a bright light in the darkness, I suppose, and brings me a lot of joy to be around, and makes me forget a lot of the bad things that have happened to me, and my life hasn't. I'll pull out the skirmishes with the Gloam book, and my life hasn't exactly always really been desirable. I was orphaned when I was, I don't know, maybe 6 years old. My father was killed, and read all about his heroic exploit arguing with some village, and that was that. My mother, she drunk herself to death, and within a year, old Heath grandson was on the streets with the other orphans trying to make a living. It was 6 years before Aunt V caught me trying to pick her pocket. She I guess saw something in me, took me in. Still took her a while to, well, work a lot of things out of me, but not everything necessarily left. But I guess what I'm getting at is, when you have a life like that, I've had enough adventure for and hard times. I feel like.
Why do you do this to me?
Oh, okay.
Oh, buddy!
Oh!
Buddy!
Gosh.
I was hurting something and I don't know what it was. Hey, bro.
Sorry about that. I thought you were playing.
It's okay. I must have just hurt him the way I picked him up somehow. I'm sorry, guys.
So you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
Anyway, if your life has been as difficult as mine has, don't see why there's anything wrong about just having a good time with your mates and enjoying life as it is. No need for a grand adventure to, make life unnecessarily complicated. So.
And yet here you are. If you feel that way, is this where you want to be?
Well, I know where I don't want to be, and that's within any sort of proximity to even where she is, because if I'm anywhere near her, it makes it all the more impossible to stay away.
Tell me about it.
So that's pretty much that. I mean, I say I left immediately after asking her. It took me about several days of being in a drunken stupor at the keg, and I'd basically run out of any sort of money I had, and I figured since I couldn't escape into the bottom of the keg, I might as well just escape the city itself, and that was that. She seems to think it was wouldn't have done that myself, but maybe she's right,
But
I just didn't feel the need.
you left the city because of her. But when you came to Human, you could have stayed in Human. There was nothing forcing you to join us in this quest. Like, you saw that something needed to be done and decided to do it.
I thought it was something to do, really. And sure, I mean, the disasters that I'd seen pretty bad, and, well, as I was, the further away from Felton I got, the worse I saw things were, and, you know, the rich folk often forget about the common person and the orphans like me, so I figured I might as well help to stop, you know, acid rain from falling from the skies, floods from destroying people's livelihoods. It certainly hasn't hurt the rich folk up in, you know, Felton, Peaks, wherever. They sit in their shiny castles and palaces and keeps, and, you know, the problems of these disasters are felt more by folk like me than
There have been disasters in the peaks. You ran through the acid rainstorm.
Sure. I'm certain that the rich folk can pay for all the manner of defences and things to keep them safe, but, you know, common person, if they're lucky they've got a roof over their head, but no enchantment, nothing like that. And
It wasn't the mayor of Coruscant who was drowning in a river in a cliff.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
all that's to say is it's something to do, and if it keeps me away from home, keeps my mind occupied. And that's it. It's better than being at the bottom of a bottle. But also, not having a bottle to drink out of is another reason to stay out, which could really use a stiff one, I suppose, right now too.
That's what I'm saying. A cocktail would be perfect right now.
Sure. I hate that I agree with that sentiment now.
Not far be it from me to share someone's secrets who wouldn't have been shared, but I do recall overhearing our friend Mark offering you other things to do that were not this, and you saying that you were needed.
Well,
And by what you say right now, it does seem that you have a perspective that aids in this quest.
you know, someone's got to remember the little guy. Might as well be me. But
To Aoife's point, though, it doesn't have to be. You're choosing for it to be.
well, I started a job. I'd like to leave things unfinished.
There's also the little complication of the trees in charge as well, but
Sure, yeah, I'm sure
Let's
that
not
not.
trees in amongst friends.
The tree's in charge. I heard the tree is in charge.
well, that's it.
The tree's in charge. I was like, who the fuck is the tree?
I'm supposed to know this.
Right?
Shajay's like, wait, when did Lore get established that I was not aware of?
That is like at least a quarter of the time that Nora is talking. I'm like, wait, is this new lore that I'm not tracking?
Yeah, you've got to put a leash on these.
Right. Apologies.
Yeah.
So, I feel like Aoife has asked this a few times, and I feel like you've kind of dodged the question. Not that we're surprised, but
It's been a day for me. Thank you very much.
would it not
Yes, the day
cheer
has
you
been
up?
so easy on the rest of us. I'm sorry, Allison. Am I doing okay with Priya?
You're doing an excellent job, and it's making things harder.
Yeah, the snark is very knowledgeable
It's
and
great.
very
It's
accurate.
great. And
Very, they are
snark from
precise.
Priya is the snark that hurts more the most.
Yeah, because it's right.
It's all knowing. Like
You know.
Priya's snark is the snark that comes from knowledge that nobody else
yes.
has.
Yes, it is targeted.
It is a precision strike
Yes.
to the point that you like that it
It is
needs
surgical snark.
to hit. Surgical.
Surgical snark.
Exactly.
But when I was in Magma Hearth studying in the Hall of Runes, and I would get lonely being in a new place surrounded by new people, something that always brought me joy was to think back of my family at home and my friends back in Greystone Hollow and what, cherished memories I had. So perhaps, speaking of somebody or something important to you from home would help cheer you up.
It's not the golden child or the brother in prison.
I
Yeah, specifically something that you enjoy.
probably won't be speaking of my family then.
You have any friends?
Yes, Herme, I have friends.
I mean, you never mentioned.
That's fair. That's fair.
You
But
didn't mention your friend until you brought him to the heist.
it's
Now,
true.
I killed my friend in the first place, so how could I mention it?
Is that those are the only two?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Herme's made other friends along the way.
There's I'll be entirely honest. I don't, on the one hand, want to go to Magma Hearth because I feel like it's going to hold even more problems for us. I know you have assured us that it's going to be fine with outsiders and they don't care about surface politics and that we're coming in on with a decent amount of leverage with your newfound rune mastery and Delana and the other book, but I, for the longest time prior to a lot of this happening, I had a friend with which I would plan trips. We would travel together from time to time to Velton and is Feste? Is that the name of the city in Tesca?
It's fast.
It's
Feste.
Feste?
It's Feste, yes.
Okay. And around the peaks, and he's a builder. He's an architect, mason. He
You won't like it.
I was speaking from experience. You can stop giving me that look.
I
He
mean-
was a fantastic conversationalist.
I understand perfectly now the situation. Look, if you're attracted to someone, sometimes whatever comes out of their mouth sounds the most fascinating thing you've ever heard in your life. I'm just telling you, from an objective standpoint, talking about architecture is, well, for people who really can't afford or have nothing to do with it, it's the most boring fucking thing I can probably think of, is because it doesn't mean a thing to someone who I will never need arches in a home that I own or whatever. I just need 4 walls and a roof.
You grew up in one of the most amazingly built cities on this continent.
You literally saw where I spent most of my time, right? Like, the sewers is... I mean, that was home for many years for me. And then the keg was home for years after that, and...
If Astelar was here, he would tell you how the sewer system of Velton was the pride of all of Artemian.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, sure.
They were quite wondrous engineering, and while nobody should have to live there, they do keep the rest of the city exceptionally clean. They were not designed as a home, and it's terrible that people need to live there, but from the perspective of the architecture and the engineering that went into creating those, they're actually spectacular.
I find it very interesting. The architecture of the peaks, all built into the stone, compared to where I'm from.
See,
I thought it was fascinating. I'm
it
very excited to see
seems
how
you
things
are
work in
outvoted.
Magmahart. I'm really wondering in Serenus. I'm wondering what it's like. What's it like in the deep waters? I'm very curious.
And that's what I'm saying.
They have
I'm
to make a
sure
lot of
they
their
have homes too.
homes on boats and floatable.
It doesn't really matter. The homes are homes, buildings are buildings, and yeah,
Doesn't matter
sure,
to you.
some are nicer than others, but it really just doesn't, you know,
What's so
Grease
funny
mod.
about this is, like,
bristle.
given different people's backstories, what you're saying is, like, actually so offensive. Because I know that architecture is really important to Aoife's people.
Yeah, super
And to
important.
Kazun's people. And it's really important to him because of his
Yeah.
romantic backstory. And Priya's like, all knowledge is valuable.
Yeah.
So it's really just
What's
fans
funny
on
is-
here.
Totally outvoted.
Aaron
You know-
will talk fucking interior design and...
I know! Oh, I know! I just think it's really
no
funny.
fucks!
Yes, 100%. I just think it's so funny that, like, we picked the topic. Like,
It
I
is
think you
literally the worst
offhandedly picked the topic that just happens to intersect with, like, everyone's like, architecture's great! What the
It's
fuck are
the
you
reason-
talking about?
The reason why, too, is because I watched for the first time There's Something About Mary, and for whatever reason my mind went to them talking about, like, going to a fucking museum and talking about architecture or some shit. And it was a hoity-toity party, and that was what was in my mind.
Yeah, no, it was a perfect pick. I think it was a perfect pick. It's just funny how it resonates with this group. Also, I have to tell you, I don't know if this is a sticking point for, like, if it's just one of the things that Heath picked, or if he particularly finds architecture boring, but if he, like, habitually finds architecture boring, I need you to know that Aunt V disagrees with him on that vehemently. Like, this would be a fight they constantly have.
Right, so here's the thing. You talk about creating lore. I literally, in this session, I was thinking of how does, like, can Heath know about cocktails? And then I was like, wait, I mean, Aunt V could have taken him to galas before, and he would have absolutely hated it. And so I'm certain that she would be all about, you know, because she's a refined person.
I just need you to know, it's just funny to me, specifically on this topic,
It's the
if
worst
he
thing for
ever
me to
brought
do.
up that he thinks architecture is boring, that would be like a relational topic that kept coming up with her, where she was just like,
I'm sure
you
she
can't
would have
believe
pointed
this.
it out, and he would have been, oh, sure, yeah.
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 You know those
It's-
fights you just have over and over with a family member?
Sure. I mean, it's
mentioning
like,
architecture on purpose, like
To
just
be like,
yeah.
look at this archway.
Yeah.
interest.
And he's just
Or
even
she
more
would
sticking
have
in his feet.
absolutely, absent-mindedly been like, oh, let's, you know, oh, well, look at the masonry on that, and like how.
Oh no,
gorgeous-
intentionally. She'd be like, Heath, look at how they made
Sure,
this.
trying to culture.
Yeah. He's just digging his heels in more. He's just
No,
like, I
yeah.
hate it.
Well, it's
So he has very strong opinions
yeah,
about
it's almost like
architecture now.
it's like sommeliers or people who are like really into fucking wine, and like
Mhm.
people who are just like it's wine.
It's wine.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
the
one of those
difference.
people, so I feel
That's
it.
hilarious.
I just thought it was really funny.
When you dropped it earlier, I was like, "Oh, Nor will remember."
Nor will remember this.
Apparently, everyone will remember this too. Like,
Everyone
Except me.
disapproved.
yeah,
Except me. I mean, we don't have a sewer system in Saint because everywhere is like drinking.
water. Yeah, everywhere's the sewer. Not.
Okay.
Not as an insult,
Hope
but like.
Aaron said that.
That was Aaron. Sorry.
You have some very cool, interesting architecture in Cyrus, though. I don't know if you caught in the lore that I dropped.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm talking about sewer system.
I know. I was
Special
just saying about.
underwater architecture.
she just got really excited about architecture.
But there was a warden that tried to extend out into Serenus
Oh.
and claim more of claim parts of Serenus for Grenall. And how did I put it in here? I'll find it. I just thought you would like it. Sorry. Oh, here it was. His advance was rebuffed by the unorganized fisherfolk with surprising effectiveness. An embarrassment that soured foreign relations for a generation.
Nice.
Yeah.
So they basically underestimated your people and came in and got sent back.
Got whomped.
What were we talking about before architecture at the end?
He was telling us about a stereo. Or
Asteroid.
a star. Which, by the way, above table, I just pressed on this because I had a page halfway filled out for him on my notes, but I'd never had his name. Which is like the first line in there. I was like, I need this first line filled out. Tell me his name. So I'm really glad you finally said
I'm
it.
so happy.
Anyway, before a lot of this happened, we were planning a trip to Magma Hearth. He had never been, and his extended family is from there, and I had never been, and he would talk about what his father had mentioned, and the buildings built into the lava tunnels, and the lit by the magma's glow, and just you spend a whole lot of time on top of the peaks, going somewhere that's a whole city underground is we were planning a big trip.
And he died? Oh.
No, he did not die.
I'm thankful for that.
Circumstances changed. He had some obligations he had to fulfill, and then I went away on a job for my family into the Tuscan wilds, and then of course all of this started happening, and so
The one where you died?
that's the one.
Is that still of Clan Fireforge?
No. His house name is Vatres. They
V-A-T-R-E-S.
yes. To be entirely honest, I don't know of which of the clans his extended family belongs to, but his family, most of the grand buildings in the peaks are designed and fabricated by their masonry.
Do you want to make me a history shot?
That's certainly going to be an awkward conversation. Hey there, darling. Yeah, I went off on this job and died. But I'm okay now. Sort of. Or I've got this thing and a talisman that I talk to that might be keeping me alive, and I can't really get rid of it. And it sort of, there's like this weird smoke, and also it wants me to harden myself. And look, it's also done that to my fingers.
I probably wouldn't lead with that.
Good luck.
Yeah. I don't think you should be in charge of messaging on this particular.
Well, I'm not saying it's not my story to tell. I'm just saying it's going to be a hell of a conversation. Just
Like-
making sure I've got a cocktail, and when you have it,
20, 30.
really enjoy the face on the other person when that happens.
I think that Kazun would recognize his family name as members of Clan Stonebrick.
I wasn't planning on following up with Ty for a little while. Like I said, he's busy with familial obligations, and
Did you just
we're-
call him Ty?
yes, call him Ty.
Sorry, I was just clarifying because I was,
Sorry, I was just rolling.
I was like rolling and I wanted to make sure I got it in my
Yes, he did do that. I did that accident. Well, I mean, what sort of familial obligations? Is he away on business that so much so, or are we talking?
There's some business. I already mentioned he is the firstborn of his family.
Is that the same kind of expectations your sister has to live up to?
Oh, he's a golden boy.
Very similar. And he is an only child.
Must be even more intense.
Not really anyone to step in to.
Is this familial obligation an arranged marriage, by any chance? Or something like that? You can also tell me to butt out. We're being very forthcoming here, but we don't have to be. This is all optional.
What are you doing? Why are we trying to stop? This is the best
Because
we've
he's my
got.
friend.
This is the most we've gotten for weeks.
I don't want to. I don't want to ruin him for self-disclosure.
Look, all I'm saying is this is the best conversation we've had. You want to, cut it off at the good part.
I think it's the Streamleaf tea.
Speaking of, I feel like you rolled an insight check but not remembered to make it an advantage. You're at advantage right now. So
I rolled that insight check and rolled a 20, didn't I?
A fair.
Oh.
Fair that 20.
I mean,
It knew. The dice knew. We forgot, but the dice did not.
yeah, we haven't slept yet for me to get the exhaustion point in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
That's coming tomorrow.
Sleepy.
Slightly sleepy here. Just a travel.
I don't know if they're officially betrothed yet.
Fuck me.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
rough, buddy. That is rough.
Thanks.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, Evelyn has been with many suitors, as it were. I mean, she works in a pleasure house, and some people, like our friend Everett, just sort of wanted her to sing to him, and all that. No judgment. I mean, that's a nice thing. Evelyn's got a lovely voice, and she does give good head massages and all that thing. But some people are a little bit more old-fashioned, straightforward. So I'll perfectly understand the whole somebody else is involved sort of thing. But at the very least, I guess mine is an impermanent situation in that case, and given how serious you've described your family, I feel like a betrothal and a marriage is quite permanent, isn't it?
Likely. Her family owns quarries. His family are masons. It makes sense.
business.
Your family's quite wealthy, though, aren't they?
They are.
But see what I mean about the rich, they
Didn't you,
always want to get richer, innit?
Acquire quarries?
No reason for
We're at the moment. I don't think my mother's looking to diversify.
But your mother, as you said, is not always going to be in charge. Won't Syndra be taking over?
Maybe in a couple 100 years.
Oh.
My mother
Your mother
does
is
not.
Elven?
Yes.
Hmm.
And she does not let things out of her sight easily.
Sounds like someone we know.
Not let things out of my sight, just don't go out of my sight.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you too. I was thinking of the Lady Guinevere, you know, she seems to have everything in her sight.
Oh, yes. Do you think people... I'm not sure you know what the Violet Garden is.
I mean, I've only been in there a time or two.
A time. One specific time.
Yeah, and just speaking of Lady Gwen,
Oh, I mean, that seems like a place where people go to have their needs met, whatever that may be. So,
Did you ever ask Eve though?
Eve didn't used to work at the Violet Garden. She worked at a different place called the Rosary. So, frequented that place more, of course, because that was where Eve was. So,
nope, you sliced me, bro.
anyway, to each their own, I suppose. But yeah. You mentioned that, well, you're an elf? Fully?
Half elf.
Well, she gets rid of you, I suppose, real quick now, doesn't she? Comparatively speaking. But, are your siblings the same way?
No. They're full elves.
Oh, that makes
That explains it, because
explains a lot of things now, doesn't it?
I noticed you had mentioned that your parents started, the Ariga mercantile, and I was curious how it gotten so wealthy so fast. But if they've both got those lifespans, then that makes sense.
How old are your
But then-
siblings?
Let's see. My brother is 54. My sister is 72.
And you are?
34.
Right.
I think those are correct. I need to pull those up.
Yeah, I was like, I have them.
Sorry, hold on. Brother is 56, sister is 77.
Close enough. And, this Astalar, is he an elf? Is he a dwarf?
He's a dwarf.
No. Similar lifespans, I suppose. So you're into... Never mind.
Yeah. Perhaps this is a rude question, but if you're half elf and your mom is an elf and your siblings are elves, does that mean that your father is not your father?
Shit, we really do need those cocktails. This is getting good.
As far as I'm concerned, my father is my father. He's the only father I've ever known. For better or worse.
Talking
they asked, what was the exact question?
It was like,
If your
mother's an
is
elf
half-
and your brother and your sister are elves and you're a half elf, does that mean that your father is not your father?
Yeah, I also made a comment as Heath of, we really do need those cocktails. This is pretty good. So.
Also, if you were saying earlier that you don't drink cocktails, we could do mocktails if we do a cocktail.
No, I said I don't know how to make those.
Oh.
I'll
Chase and I'll take care of
Ah,
it.
hell yes.
Please, I drink alcohol.
God,
Just-
cocktail
I
night.
thought so, but
I
I
had
didn't
some
think
great
it
cocktails
changed.
the other day, actually.
Sorry, so did they just ask that?
Yes. So and I
I'm sorry, I
said
gotta-
no, it's okay. I don't know. They are using Norse relative openness to mine for information.
They're like, the gates are open!
Yeah. As I was pointing out to Aoife, now's the time. We have to do it now. The god is down.
And I said, my father is my father. As far as I know, he's the only father I've ever known. For better or worse.
And that is all you said.
That's all I'm gonna say. I just want all of you to know, I will be in much better form tomorrow.
This form is fine.
Aoife, I appreciate that.
Be in whatever form you need to be in.
Also, you'll be sleeping on the ground on the bedroll, so I don't know that that's true.
I can always sleep in my ring.
I'll guard it if you need me to.
How long can you stay in there?
Not long enough for a full night. 6 hours.
It's not too bad.
Break it up with your watch.
It's true.
I mean, how do we? I mean, if you're in there, do we just flick it instead of? I mean, how do you knock? You knock on the ring and then.
I can hear what's going on outside.
Oh, okay. So like, we could slip you into like a pie or something, and people you'd be able to be heard or hear conversations.
Do you have a hidden cocktail you're drinking?
The plan.
He's on Dreamleaf, okay?
The plan is to slip the ring into a pie.
Sure. People get rings stuck in pies all the time when they're making them.
What's your pitch?
You've never made a pie
Yeah,
in your entire life, have you?
I feel like he has, actually.
Heath is drawing on a very specific experience where he loses rings in pies and just thinks
He's
that's
like
what
kneading
other
the
people.
dough and the
He's
ring
like, yeah,
comes
people
out.
lose.
He's making a pie resentfully thinking of people with rings. And
He's like, see, all these
Rich
people with
people get-
rings, they're so useless. They'd probably just get stuck in the dough when they're doing this.
Maybe.
And then that just
It was
became
like a
canon in
role
his
play.
head.
Such very specific stereotypes of rich
I don't
people.
know. I'm literally thinking of a fucking a moment in a video game in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There's a moment where somebody has a ring stuck in a pie.
So, I mean, you shouldn't make, like, pies with rings, but that's mostly because you don't want to mess up the ring.
Right.
Fucking rich people always losing their rings and pies.
Well, I mean, that's a great idea though. If you put your ring.
Talking about architecture.
I mean, you just if you want to spy on somebody,
Drinking
you
mixed
put the
drinks.
ring in a
Drinking
pie.
cocktails.
I mean, that's. Sorry, Aaron had the great idea of let's put Nor in the ring, and then he's now a listening device. We put it in a pie. 'Cause
Oh!
that was the first
You
thing that
put
came
it-
to mind.
I heard the plan.
Yeah, it's
I feel
good.
like there's just way easier ways to get a ring somewhere. Like
Oh,
tossing it into a corner, putting it on somebody who's supposed to be there. Like,
true. Yeah, but that's not. Yeah, that's not. That's fun.
I will say this one's a little more noticeable than your typical ring.
It's your
Signet ring.
signet ring, right? So I was going to write you about this, but as we're bringing it up, my understanding is Hyborius took your signet ring and turned it into
Yes.
its face. Okay.
Yes, that is
Glad
what
we're- okay.
Well, anyway. I'm not saying that's the best idea, but it certainly would work. But anyway, you can listen and put the ring somewhere and hope nobody nicks it, and then there you go, you're privy to all sorts of
If it was in a
conversations.
pie, wouldn't everything he hears be muffled?
I don't know how it works.
Fair.
We'd have to give it a try. Unfortunately, we don't really have the materials to make a pie right now, but that's certainly an interesting thing, and I think
That's the limiting factor.
we should consider that in the future, you know, listening into conversations by putting a ring where a ring normally wouldn't go, I suppose.
Maybe we'll have to test that out later and make it one of our pre-planned maneuvers.
Disaster detective playbook.
Rings and pies.
Rings and pies.
Number 1. First
Revolution
plan
is
of
the
the
local
playbook.
animal population.
Number
Plan 2.
I feel like
Bring
there
North
was. I
Ring
feel
and
like
pie.
there was a plan about throwing Aoife
Yeah,
as a bear somehow.
That was definitely
it was,
a plan.
It was the
that
that's
has
the
been put out.
fastball special of throwing her as a rat, and then she
He wrote me and he was like, I feel like you're not gonna allow this, and I was like, that's absolutely. I thought.
My question was, can you transform from
Right,
rat
and I was like,
from
yeah.
wild shape to wild shape? 'Cause
Absolutely.
I hadn't had
If
to
the
do it.
throw's long enough. That's time.
It's gonna be a good enough throw.
Yeah, because that would be really great to just like throw a mouse at someone and then they turn into
Little
a bear.
mouse catapult. What is if he had the catapult? But for real, if he had the catapult
Oh
spell,
my gosh.
you would be a small enough weight to use the catapult spell on, and then you could turn into a polar bear.
Yeah, I could. I
think
would
a
probably
catapult
take damage
spell
on
targets
landing.
an object though. But if you were inside the ring,
I don't think
you
it
catapult the ring.
Now it's convoluted.
The layers. We're adding layers.
looking it up.
This
It's
is
a
a layer
ring,
cake of a
ring,
plan.
ring to mouse to bear.
Ring the mouse bear.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to. I knew it. No, it's you choose the object to put in the catapult, but it just flies in a straight line up to 90 feet
But it's
in the direction you choose. It doesn't have to be directed in any sort
Wait,
of.
are you talking about an actual catapult or the catapult spell?
Catapult spell.
Does it specify object or can it be living things too?
It does say object.
I can
I
sit
love-
still
I
and
love
look like a
That's up
stuffed
to
animal.
DM discretion. I feel like
I
that.
appreciate that.
Good old fastball, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just
It's also fair.
little sneaky toy. Turns into a
That little squeaky toy is gonna get you chomped, sir.
It's a fruits basket. Glad. Catch me. Anyway, back to the actual conversation.
Well, if anybody has letters to deliver, I intend to have a rendezvous with a bird before we go down underground, so I can ask a favor.
Right, you sending letters by owls?
It's not an owl.
It's an owl's a bird, isn't it?
An owl is a bird. I'm not.
But not all birds are
Not all
owls.
birds are owls.
It's a
My
square
bird,
rectangle
this
situation.
particular bird friend is not an owl.
You have a specific male bird friend.
Did she specify male?
With an eye.
Yeah, like sending mail, not
Yeah.
male
No.
gendered.
Man, I have had much too much of this.
Yeah, like you send a letter by mail, that sort of thing.
Would you be able to send mail letters further on, and to other places, and return them?
I think so.
I
We
mean,
have a
what,
flexible arrangement.
I know Brendan Lee Mulligan has a thing about Harry Potter using owls, the slowest bird.
Yeah,
as
that
a-
is the
Oh,
stupidest possible
But I
idea.
just realized that, I mean, many birds aren't big enough to carry
Packages.
packages.
Yeah.
So perhaps the logic is that.
Well, owls are silent. The most silent birds in the
True.
world.
Yeah,
But surely, like an eagle
Right.
Oh yeah.
could carry packages just as well as an owl.
How prominent are eagles? Or like how numerous are
Fair.
eagles?
I have no idea.
Yeah, but there are plenty of hawks that pick
Yeah.
up.
True.
Like
But hawks are also much smaller.
that's true, but like how big? Like
Not
What
compared
is the
to owls,
what is the
though.
average
Are they
speed
not?
of an unladen
I think-
swallow?
I suppose owls look bigger than they are. They're mostly
Owls,
feathered.
they're floof.
They are much
What
blue.
have you got? Coconuts. They could be carried.
plus, if I'm a wizard, I'm not sending a big important package with an owl. I'm
Using magic, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'm like-
I think
Apparating.
I'm like
with the-
apparating to
with-
right outside the limits and then walking
and
in,
then walking
or
in with a
I'm
big important package.
using flu powder to
Yeah,
like
100%.
a million different ways to.
Yeah.
Versus, but yeah,
What
I
a
guess
silly
that's
system.
why
Yeah,
there's just like
Harry Potter, the more you think about it, it's a lot more imaginative than
Yes,
it is good
it's-
world building.
It's very
like,
whimsical.
yeah,
Yeah, you have
it
to-
evokes imagination.
You
It
do
does
have
not.
to accept some things, but anyway, not to justify her world. I just had that revelation. I was like, oh, well, maybe that's why.
It's gotten much darker.
That's how time works, right? Are you being ominous?
No, I'm being observant. And she points up, and what was
Stars gone.
a clear, beautiful
Shit.
moonlit sky has been overtaken with thick clouds.
Can't I tell the weather? With Druidcraft?
Ooh.
Do that
I think it's the next.
Oh, that's
thing.
24 hours, isn't it? Yeah.
The only thing we know is that it was foggy.
Weather sense. You create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain. Well, I can already see the
That's
clouds. Yeah, so
It's quicker than usual.
anything else you'd like to
It
share?
did seem like.
The original statement was observant. That one was definitely ominous.
Sometimes observance is by nature ominous.
Does your observance give you any indication how long we have before it becomes rain?
Not long.
I'm not a weather teller. I don't know if there will be rain. I just know that clouds don't usually move in that fast.
Is this a disaster, guys?
I was about to say, this seems
Yeah,
more
what are you about to
like
get
the
past?
warden chasing us in his own way.
I
I've
thought you all liked it when I brought up things that I noticed.
I do. I'm just very tired.
I can keep things to myself.
No,
We
please don't.
we enjoy it. We prefer the positive mentions.
Things
There
keeping
haven't
us
been as
alive.
numerous of those.
Things making our life more difficult. Maybe not as enjoyable to learn about, but probably necessary.
Should I go investigate?
Investigate what?
Well,
Clouds?
I mean, it's dark.
I cast detect magic on myself with my last final spell slot.
I thought you said the last one was your last
I thought it was,
But
but I had two. I had 2 level 1 spell slots left. All of my higher ones are taken. That's actually not. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I cast detect magic on myself.
You cast Tech Magic. That should be 30-foot cone.
It is the 3rd bit.
You see all of y'all's magic items light up.
Okay.
What you looking for?
I'm looking at the clouds.
It's too far. You're
Just
fly up
seeing if
to
there's
heaven.
Yeah,
any
60
kind
feet
of
won't reach to the
No,
clouds.
that's fine, but she is just watching, because if the acid rain, you know, if an aura of magic descends upon us, she's not worried about range. She's worried that we're about to be in the
We did
sun.
encounter the acid rain before. Is this similar to that?
Great
Good
question.
You can make a survival check.
I just want to be question, how does that detect magic works?
Detect magic is in a 60. I think it's 60.
Or it comes-
30-foot cone.
comes with you?
And
Yeah,
it moves
wherever
with you.
you
It's
look.
off of you in a
It's off your
60-foot,
eyeballs.
in a 30-foot
So
cone.
she turns into kind of bird and go
And then-
up
And has
Does
Hack Magic
that-
on.
yeah,
Yes,
does
she
that
could
mean
if she could get within 30 feet of a cloud.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have any wild shapes left.
Yeah, I got it, but I just
Yeah.
wanted to understand the dynamics of
Just
it.
my last reroll.
Ooh, wow.
I could cast.
22.
I could cast fly on you if you want to risk flying up there.
Do you have any
but
spell slots?
I have 1/3 level slot left.
No need.
So
I leveled up.
I rolled a 2
What?
and re-rolled a 1.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I can't see in the dark.
That is very true. And, as
I should have rolled
and
at disadvantage.
as our girl Priya observed, it has gotten a lot darker.
Can
What's up there?
I? I'd like to.
Off a 9.
Yes. Oh, this is sick.
It's really cool. That is my favorite of the new three.
Oh, very
Um,
cool.
I'd like to fly, please.
You're about to like vampire shit this.
Do you want to describe how that is, or would you like for me to describe how that is?
I was kind of imagining it very not to make another reference to that property, but very Death Eater-esque, like the like plumes of smoke, like kind of like bottom half discorporates into like this thick, like opaque white smoke, and there's just kind of like a billowing, the form is kind of like there's not a solidity to the form in the same way, but like he's got an upper half of his body, but like the rest of it kind of disappears in smoke, and it's very much like yeah, there's like a noticeable like gust. It's not like a levitation that kind of like doesn't disturb the environment. There's like a noticeable like gust as he like takes off, and he's gonna go kind of a little out of the tree so he doesn't run into any branches, and then upwards, unless there's any other part of the flight.
What are you looking for? What are you doing?
Right
Other
now.
than being super awesome and suddenly flying.
Right now,
I'm
just
like, that's a first.
I think he's just trying to. I think he almost wants to go out, like it's gotten dark overhead with the clouds. Like, are the clouds kind of spread in all directions, or is there?
It's one of those Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say one thing, but I decided that's not okay. Yeah, there's not like one. What are you asking? Sorry.
So, if the clouds were like concentrated and he could like visibly see where there's like more moonlight coming down.
Not for miles and
Okay,
miles.
okay.
There is.
So it's not like our own personal make.
It's not
It
localized,
is not like
but it
localized
is
right on you
like
guys.
regional.
Perfect description. It is not localized, but it is regional.
Is there any lightning or anything, or is it just like ominous clouds right now?
There is not any lightning.
Okay. In that case, if there's not a way to get like directly out from under them, he's just gonna go up, like try to get fairly close. I don't know how close do you have to get to a cloud to understand what it is.
I worry that the closer you get, I mean, the higher you go, the. I mean, I don't know if you get fucking knocked out if you want to fucking fall and die.
That's fair.
None of us have feather fall, as far as I'm aware, right?
That's fair.
The wind does get significantly harsher and colder as you rise.
I have no wild shapes left.
Uh,
Or I would have just fly down.
Okay,
I
so
can feather fall.
Okay.
Can I?
That's all I'm worried about is him like going up in the clouds, getting like electrocuted, and then.
Is it getting harsher and colder in a way that I recognize? Is there a check I can do to determine
I
that?
don't think that there is. I think you know that it's getting harsher and colder. And I don't think there's a certain flavor of that for you.
Okay.
When we were talking about recognizing it as
Spicy
the
cold
acid
versus
rain
cold.
or any of the disasters we'd seen, he rolled really low, but I rolled a 22.
Cool. and which makes sense because you are the person who stopped and observed the acid rain cloud from afar and like took whatever note you could of it. There
And I was flying at the time too, so I would have.
you were. There wasn't. That was what, a survival check you did,
Yes.
or a nature check?
It was survival is what you specified.
Oh, right now? I thought we were doing perception. So let me hold on, check.
Survival is what I specified.
asked
I didn't know if she heard that.
Oh, it's same.
Yeah.
26.
So. Yeah, but I'm asking because you were doing perception. I don't know, and I don't know that there would be any way for Aoife to tell
That's fair.
the difference. There was no like remarkable. There wasn't like a green glow in the middle of the acid rain cloud.
Yeah.
There's. I don't think you're able to tell if this is acid rain or not.
That's fine.
Just gonna have to wait and do the old field test.
Let the trees melt around us.
I think the moment that he feels like the wind picking up and the chill and everything, it's like immediately back down.
Oh, okay.
He's not gonna explore further up there. We might have a problem.
Yeah.
Unclear whether or not this is a standard storm or something more, but
Well, the biggest problem is the fact that only one of us has a tent.
I don't think a tent's going to
You don't all
withstand.
have tents? Shelter is the first rule of traveling in the wilds. You have to have shelter, you have to have access to water and food. Food, water, shelter.
Sure.
You are correct.
In my defense, I was hoping we'd keep the carriage much longer than we ended up keeping
That
it.
was your shelter and it was destroyed.
Yes.
It's better to have mobile shelter on you.
I will keep that in mind next time we pass through a town. Tent is first on my list.
So we're just like in flat plains right now.
You guys are in a copse of trees.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I mean that copse of trees is in like
Is
flat
in flat
plains.
plains, yes.
Can you ask the
And we didn't
horses
see that we were close
if
to
they
any
feel
village or
anything
town or
weird?
anything like that.
I can't.
Did we?
Oh,
She
ran out of
it's
spells.
done. Is that duration or something?
You could get.
Let me see. I don't
You
think
could
it's
travel
ritual.
onward toward a
I
village.
can ritually cast Speak with Animals.
How long does it take?
10 minutes.
10
plus
minutes.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to sit in front of Greymarch and look deep.
I'd say you're about. Sorry, to real quick answer his question. I'd say you're about 10 minutes from a town, one way or the other. You're gonna go. You're gonna sit next to
Greymarch.
Greymarch.
Commune with him and ritually cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
By
Should
concentrating
we-
really hard.
While she's
The
doing
horses
that, should
make
we
me
pack everything up so
Yes.
insight check.
and prepare to move?
Oh, that's pretty bad. I have it, so I'm gonna burn it.
Yeah. So while she's doing the ritual casting, we're gonna start packing everything up and getting ready
25.
Okay. 25. Yeah, you, as you move over to sort of sit and commune with Greymarch, notice that all the horses are pretty antsy.
Okay, then I will continue what I'm doing.
Antsy.
Antsy is like
Nervous.
jittery, nervous. I don't know why antsy.
How do you spell that? It's
Like-
A-N-C-I?
A-N-T, like an ant.
S-Y.
S-Y. So it's
Antsy. Okay.
antsy. Yeah,
in
like
my mind, it's like if you had ants crawling
If
on
you had ants
the
on
way
you.
you would be like jittery.
that's always been the same.
I
in
don't
my mind.
know if that's the actual definition.
Oh,
That's
is
how
that
it makes
right?
sense.
So
That's
that's-
always what I thought as
That's
well.
literally where it comes from.
it's like
counting
that's all
ants in
right.
one
Common
pants.
sense
Yeah, yeah.
for the win.
I also had always assumed that. Not until this moment was I like, I don't know that that's where it comes from. I just assumed.
Herme's gonna note that down too.
Yeah.
People having picnics and too many and bugs getting in their pants.
I got tackled by my play tackled by my uncle, me and my brother, into a fire ant
Oh,
Oh no.
hill one time,
no.
and
It's a bad time.
we all got like
Fucked up.
so bit. I got bitten up so much. it was like the laughing turned to screaming, and it took a minute for him to realize that it had changed from joy to not. It was a bad time.
My brother, we moved to Georgia for a little while, and they have a lot more fire ants down there than we do here. They have the kind that make the huge mounds, and no one warned us, and he drove his bike through one of the fire ant mounds. I don't even know that we knew it was like an ant mound at all, just like that it was a mound of dirt, and it was a real bad time.
I stabbed one of them for the first time that I've seen those kind of...
With a stick?
Yeah. No, I just stepped on it.
You stepped on it?
I was like, what the fuck is this?
There's
millions of ants.
Well, that one you kind of literally stepped in, my man. Your own self.
You live and you learn.
Cool.
Antsy. Okay.
Antsy. So you're packing up. What? We're packing? We're leaving?
Yeah, if this is acid rain again or something like that, I don't think we should be out here. I think there's another town about 10 minutes up the road if we just keep going.
10 minutes?
Is there a town
10 minutes of
up
riding.
the road?
So why did
That's what, I just confirmed with him.
Okay.
So around 10 minutes either way, you could get to a town.
Right. Well, I suppose the acid rain did hurt last time.
I don't think this is acid rain.
Well, I've also experienced an ice storm.
Why?
When I went up, it didn't feel the same. Granted, I wasn't up near the clouds during the acid. It felt familiar. Let's just say, given our earlier conversation.
Familiar, unfriendly?
Familiar, harsh and bitingly cold.
Okay.
Familiar like your power feels.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's also familial.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun here, but I'd rather be
Alive. Yes, I'd rather be
safe. Yes.
alive. Jump the gun if we need to.
I almost was like, what is a gun? I'm not gonna do that.
I'm really bad about that, guys. Sorry.
I was gonna ask you something. Okay. She starts to pack up. She starts after all of you guys, but she's packed up faster than all the rest of you.
That tracks. Thor's got one bedroll, and he's still.
And he's still
working,
like, he's
still
struggling
working with
so much to get it like, and it's big and long.
It absolutely not. It's like half falling.
As someone who loves camping and camps a lot and has like done camping things with people who have never done it before, I feel very vindicated by this exchange.
Anyway, aren't you?
I remember what I was going to ask you. Can you give me some howling wind sounds?
Yeah, I can.
10:15, by the way.
Track it.
Yes.
You have mentioned worshipping Callum before. Familiar with storms?
Do I?
I don't know
I don't
what
think
she's asking
so.
you.
I don't think we have like lots of...
Yes, you are familiar with storms.
Well, I just meant,
You're saying like
I'm asking if
storms?
he has any particular insight. Like, yeah.
Is it
You've
common
traveled a
thing in
lot.
Serenes? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, of all the people, I think you and Priya would be the most adept at weathering and navigating storms.
I don't think Herme is like into, I don't think
Into weather,
he
okay.
can understand those kind of, weather changes and everything.
Okay.
Okay, you guys jump onto your horses
Yep.
and ride towards the next town. I should be clear, 15 minutes at or 10 minutes at a gallop.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I know, I'm just excited. Yes, baby.
Can the horses all dash for 10 minutes without getting exhaustion?
I think so. Maybe not the ponies. I will look that up. But horses are made for long term.
I'm going to explain to Greymarch the safety situation, and I'm going to be trying to keep the ponies encouraged to keep moving and ask him to help me in that endeavor.
I do not believe these small ones will be able to move at a reputable speed. This one in particular does not seem very sharp-footed.
The
That'd be
last
fun if it
time
looked like that.
we once encountered a storm with rain so fierce that it could melt skin. So
The pause!
so we need to be motivated.
I will do my best.
As will I. We're in it together.
They have not been trained
No.
as my usual compatriots have been. I will do all I can.
Thank you. They won't listen. That's their decision.
What are we doing?
We're running.
I don't want to do that.
I know if we don't run, we might die.
If we do want to run, we might die. You did this.
I'm used to
To
what
both of
I
us.
did.
Okay.
Whoa.
Could break a leg.
This is what happens when you make her come up with a horse character after 6.5 hours of playing.
A horse character for me specifically.
We are.
I just went first thought of was like pony.
Yeah,
That
it
was what
just
I
feels so apt. Bro.
Pony in my brain. Pony goes pony, build a pony, hobbits, ponies in the Shire. What would those be like? That's what happened in my brain.
That was the path that it
That
took.
was the path it took.
That's hilarious.
I feel like my path would have been, well, what's the pony that would piss Heath off the most? Just
No,
a complete
I'm not having
bro.
to piss anybody off.
Well, yeah,
if
just
that's the trajectory
what is the most-
that was the trajectory, and then came the name, which was Pip, and the personality came out of that. I was just like, seems like Pip.
I feel like, yeah, whatever.
Pip, we're running to get closer to food, and we're running to
There's
get
food
farther
right
away.
here.
Is oats, yummy food, oats. And we're running to get away from things that may want to eat us as a snack. So we don't want to be a snack, and we would like better snacks than we have.
She's trying so hard.
Things don't eat horses.
I have seen things that eat horses. I've seen things that eat horses.
Hey, what are you doing talking? Look,
Pip does not want to run, and I'm trying to appropriately motivate Pip. If you can help me, that would be great.
I mean, I can give them some taps, you know, that's the whole point of the, you know.
Can't you just tell him that the sky might kill him in a couple minutes because we've seen something coming?
I tried. He said that running might kill him. You can see the material I'm working with is challenging.
I seem to have picked a doozy. Alright, Pippers,
How about you tell him if he doesn't run, we will kill him.
That's the last stop.
While
on the
this
train.
conversation is going on in the background, Greymarch is making a very rousing speech about honor and duty and the pride of horsekind
They may take our home.
and with pride.
Listen, Greymarch is giving a very rousing speech right now. We all have
It
to.
is not hitting Pip's head,
No.
but he is doing his best.
It's not the patriotic sort, so it's not landing.
Don't know if
Keep
I
up
need
the
to
pressure.
know this information.
This horse is perfect for you. I need you to speak your language to it.
My language is,
Irreverent.
you bastard, let's
In
fucking
the
go.
boat.
I'm just gonna I guess, kick my heels into him like you would,
He
and
he clips forward for 2 steps and then
I'd slap him on the ass.
clips forward for 2 more steps. I am legitimately channeling horses I have been on.
Yeah.
I'm healing myself right now
You've
through
been Horses like that? That's
Dude, have you
funny.
ever been on like
I've been
one
on
of those
horses,
like
but-
those guided horse rides?
Oh, yeah, but those horses are fully like walk, yeah.
Oh, I know,
Like
but it's
that-
like
that's what
that.
this is. They're
That's
not-
what this is.
Yeah, they're. I mean, because they're so just like used to the program.
Yeah.
We're just walking here and not. Yeah.
I'm
that
going
makes sense.
to try to growl like a wolf would into Pip's mind telepathically to make it feel like there are predators behind us.
Amazing. Maybe a performance
We're gonna-
check.
Did you have the dream leaf?
No, I didn't,
No.
and I won't be.
Well, I don't know if that.
And I won't be.
Dad.
The other
Where's the
horses
data
seem to have
performance
responded
test?
well to
Say no
Greymarch's.
Oh,
That's
this
pretty
is
good.
great. This is great. Let me see what my modifier is.
I decided what are our other horses? The other. It starts with an S. What's the one that's the other pony? Sprig. And then
Barley.
Barley. Yeah.
Barley.
Yours was Barley.
Yep.
And then Priya's
Priya's on
was
biscuit.
Was there
Biscuit.
A
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Mine is biscuit.
Yours
Yours
is
is biscuit. Then Priya's is
was there a thistle?
Okay, we've got
Thistle,
Pip,
that was
Thistle,
it.
yeah, Pip, Thistle, Barley.
I'm surprised I pulled
Biscuit.
that one
Yeah,
out.
that was awesome. Yeah, Sprig seems very jittery and like scared by everything that Greymarch is saying and ready to go to whatever her extent is.
23.
23.
I had to roll
Okay.
really high for that. My performance is not great.
You're clicking at this horse or this pony and trying to get him to go, and all of a sudden, and he starts
Oh, I love
trotting
Perfect
forward.
Heath.
Yeah.
There we
He
go.
starts trotting forward, and Greymarch goes, onward!
Greymarch, you did it. You
Sounds
did
like
it,
you.
buddy.
He says, I believe that I motivated him to some sense of duty and honor. There may be hope for him yet. You guys begin to ride.
I just want y'all to know, my heart rate is already elevated.
You're
Every
telling
time
me.
this shit happens, it's so bad. I'm like, my hands are shaking. Nothing has even happened. You just got me trained that like the shit's hitting the fan, and my nervous system is like, we need to be very upset right now. I'm Sprig.
There's every possibility that this is just a normal summer
Yeah.
rainstorm
Look,
rolling in.
I'm right now. I feel pretty good. I'm just like, and then if it, and we don't know yet until we know that it's bad. So
But you know, like, so far, the weather we've encountered,
Not trustworthy.
yeah, definitely not trustworthy. I would much rather look dumb by running inside for a thunderstorm
Yeah.
than be melted by acid rain.
Oh,
in
being
5 minutes.
paranoid about weather in this land right now is
probably
Only
the
prudent.
only sane move. Yeah, quite honestly.
But I mean, it could just be just water, just with a lot of
Is it possible
wind and
to
other
see like
things.
the direction
You're
of
not
the
gonna kill me with
clouds?
your
Are they
optimism.
coming towards them, or
I'm just kidding.
Great question.
You're
Make
probably
me
right.
I mean, I'm just
investigation check,
hopefully.
or
it's
I
like
will allow
hoping
a survival
for
check.
positive things.
Yes, at once. It's just normal weather.
Yeah. Who knows? Oh man.
There's like a light summer rain
What?
in
That's
these.
20.
A natural 20? Are you serious?
Hell yes.
Ah! You
I was
guys.
so ready to use my inspiration, but
He's already on it though.
I know, I want more.
You want more howling wind? You want
That's concerning.
gusting wind? Are you? You look up rain sounds or like thunder?
I know, because there is no rain. There is no rain, there is no
damn it.
lightning.
God damn it, no.
There is no rain, there is no lightning, but the wind continues to pick up.
Is this what happens when you get a visit? Is this?
Nor is this what, unless you're going into his mind.
Yell.
I probably would go into his mind if we're
Gotcha.
running. Yeah. But you're gonna have to yell back at me.
Nor is going to turn back and look at you, like face pale, like mortified looking, and just like.
Oh,
So
well, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Or am I in front? I don't know.
Wherever you guys are, we can decide.
Just
How do you guys want to be
if I'm in
riding?
front, I wouldn't see his face, but yeah.
How do you guys want to be riding?
I feel like based on everything we just said, Greymarch and I would have taken up the rear just to keep an eye out for stragglers.
He hates that, but understands the need for it.
Yeah.
I think Sprig is doing her best at being in the front because she's trying to. If everyone's pulling back to how fast the ponies can go, then she's probably in front, and the rest of the horses are yes. And Thistle and Barley and Biscuit are very much like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, Biscuit keeps trying to go up in front of Sprig, and you keep having to like pull him back, and he's like, are we running or are we not running? What are we doing? The wind continues.
Right in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so Sprig's up front with Kazun, and we've got Biscuit up there.
I'm max speed pony.
You're in the back. He's right in front of her.
Quarter speed pony.
True, but y'all are all going at pony speed.
Sure. I mean, I would wherever the fuck Pip is.
Sure. So we'll
I
say
would assume that
you
he
and then you
needs
two.
more motivation. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Priya's in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember that for next time. The
I can
wind
write that down.
continues to.
That direction.
Oh yes!
Oh, that direction.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Yes. So you are traveled. You have experienced many storms. Or probably Priya has experienced more than anyone. But you're definitely the second most austere traveled.
Maybe I shared some information with Priya and get a lot better result on that.
Yeah, 100%. Like y'all might be scheming together over it, but you are trying. So it occurs to you to look up and to try to trace the movement of these clouds and the winds, and in so doing, especially like as you guys are beginning to move at a steady pace, the juxtaposition of that movement makes it clearer the way the clouds are rolling, and you see that they are rolling in at a harsh pace from the northwest. Not northwest of you guys. No, northwest of you guys too. General northwest and northwest of you guys. 20, not 20. In the general direction of the wilds, Kylam, Corsia, the more northern side of the peaks. And it rolls in, and the winds continue to pick up more and more and more, and you see it as the tornado
Yeah, we got a snake idea for the next session.
I just wanted to write a letter.
to move down towards the ground.
Is
Even
it?
nature.
Oh, but it's not touching the ground, right? It's
It
not
is
touching
it is
right now.
starting
Okay,
to
it's
move.
not touchdown.
It is
Ice
funneling
tornado.
down.
New and novel forms of disasters.
Are we what are we talking about EF scale wise? Like EF5 or are we talking EF1?
I don't know the EF scales. I didn't know that EF scale was a thing.
It's the enhanced 2GS scale, so
Okay.
5 is just worse. 5 is like your fucking mile wide thing, and 1 is like smaller.
Oh yeah, no, definitely,
Yeah, that's
definitely 5 level.
fuck.
And it seems so. What do you say anything to your party?
This is a massive.
Let me get all the information. So I was just thinking, if we can, which city, like, should we go back to the city that we came?
Are we moving toward it, or
Yeah,
where is
I
it in
just
relation
wanted
to
to
the direction
see.
we're moving?
You guys are
It's
still
actually just
moving southwestward, so you're not moving toward it. It's moving towards you guys
So
from the northwest as you guys move this way.
this is our
If we go back, we're gonna be inside of the
Situation. I can't.
Right, I
We're
was like,
going
I'm doing
that
this,
way. It's coming down this way.
Yeah.
That's the motion.
shit.
So I say, guys, do you see what I see? And then
I do.
point it.
Yeah.
Is this a regular occurrence for
What
like
is that?
a tornado? I mean, you would know.
Would he
probably.
know that this is the kind of
I
weather
know
pattern that's familiar to this place?
Planes.
If I have heard of it.
Tornadoes have come to Grenall before. You have seen them rarely.
Maybe heard stories.
More
but
heard
yeah.
stories. You have never heard of one
This big.
this big or
Cold.
or God, it's so helpful. Or cold, or that came to be this quickly.
Lovely.
Usually, word spreads from town to town, moving downward across the plains, warning as weather like this goes to gather.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. That fucker's not natural. Or wasn't natural before.
Not natural now.
Did you have something else you were saying?
No.
Okay.
I was just, I just want to say, like, so I was trying to combine the Norse information, which is cold,
Yeah.
and then what I see
Yeah.
looks like we're gonna have some kind of ice tornado or
Do
something
we change
like that.
trajectory, or do we keep
I
going
think
in
we
this
should
direction?
keep going, otherwise it's gonna catch us.
Well, we need shelter then. Like a fucking
What kind of fucking shelter is going to help with this?
a hole in the fucking ground is what's gonna help.
How we can, what do you,
Where is that?
I mean,
what's your plan?
can I create lore of storm shelters? I mean, like.
Sure, yeah.
Sweet. I mean, people fucking dig storm shelters and holes in the ground they put to hide from this sort of shit.
We were looking for a storm shelter at V's. Remember, we walked around to her place to see if there was one.
Do we happen to know where one of those might be here in
By
the
the
empty
fucking
fields?
barn, I don't know. I mean,
It
it's
would
wherever
be
they
in a
live.
town, which is where we're headed to. Sorry, she didn't say
There's
that
no
to you.
shelter.
She's saying that to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if there's some buildings nearby between here and there, it's probably good to check at least.
To stop and check.
I mean,
We don't have an option anymore.
Let's go to the
We
city
can't
and-
As you
change
guys
direction.
are yelling this at each other, I'm assuming as you guys are galloping
Yeah,
forward,
no.
Yeah, well,
the tornado
touchdown.
touches down.
Can we estimate how far it is from us? Is
Uh,
that literally on top of us?
It is not literally on top of you. You guys can now all see it. You just noticed it first. It seems at this point still miles away in the field, but approaching rapidly.
Does it look like it's further north than Velton? But like heading towards Velton? Or does it look like it's going to cut south of Velton, like
It looks.
on the path?
All right. Here's the peaks. Here's the peaks. Here are you guys
Yep.
moving on a trajectory southward on the peaks. This is the northern part of the peaks. You guys are moving to the southern part of the peaks. Velton's back here.
yeah.
You guys moving this way. Tornado moving this way.
Okay,
So
so
it's
if we
like it's
keep.
going to come south of Velton and kind of
West
cut
of
across,
west of Velton.
and cut across the path that we took.
Yes.
We go west enough
Yeah,
and then
so
just-
our only hope is to move fast enough to get out of the line of destruction.
yeah, if there is a path.
Yeah,
I was just saying that tornadoes change directions.
yeah, well, yeah, this is assuming that
Aware,
it's-
yeah.
I have a feeling this one's not.
The tornado touches down, and as it does, there is a rush of blast of icy wind that crashes into all of you and north for a second. The howling wind is not in the fields of Grenwald. Wait, I loved it. Go back.
I was about to lower it down.
Oh.
Okay, but I
No,
did
it's
too
still
much.
there. No, the howling
No, I
wind is
did
there.
too much. Okay.
Oh, I loved it. It's great. I didn't think it was too much. It's not in the fields of Grenwald, but howling around the cliffs of Kylemall. first as through your own eyes, and then moving out from yourself and down through the mountains. You see yourself standing, looking over your home. The way you stand is as one in command. But you look different than you do now. Your expression is stern and severe before, and that is different. Your skin is also icy pale. But for the sections of your fingers, hands, and arms that are frozen obsidian black, your eyes have gone such a pale blue as to be almost white. And your breath doesn't register in the cold air. And you look down with a harsh and stern expression of an overseer standing where your father always stands. The vision of it disappears back into the wind, and you're back on your horse. And that's where we'll pick up the next session.
Would Nora have visibly, like, seeing as that she's behind him, would Aoife have noticed anything?
I'm imagining, feel free to, I'm imagining, like, previously, when they were all riding, there was a lot of, like, turning around, looking behind, like, tracking the storm, like, looking at everybody else,
Yeah.
and then there's a period of time where that kind of stops, and it's just, like, kind of straightforward trance-like, and then I think he, like, once he snaps back in, he turns around to make eye contact with you, and just exhales this, like, absolute gust of frost.
Okay.
But, like, not planning it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is just, like, horrified.
Okay. Because I have the extra speed to do it, seeing that, I think I would pull up alongside you, just to, like, be closer. We
Instead
can
of
in there.
raising
I
your
just wanted to
hand.
establish.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
Your hands are
Yeah,
okay?
I think as you pull up alongside him, you notice that he is shivering.
Okay.
Are we going to town right now? Are you heading?
That's the
You're
plan.
hoping to.
Plan?
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe we choose one of us and then go forward and let the town know to take the shelter.
That was my plan when we got
That's
there.
smart. That's very
Yeah,
smart.
my plan was to, as we arrive, like, announce, like, everybody get inside and get underground.
I can move a lot
Get
faster on Greymarch,
Yeah,
just as a reminder,
but
if we want to send
Yeah,
it.
are
that's
they
what
gonna
is
welcome you?
Greymarch. I know the regular horses can go 60 instead of 40.
I think Greymarch is 80.
I feel like we
War
need
horses
Greymarch
also
to
still do
keep-
60.
Oh, is it? Okay.
He's stronger. He
That's
can carry
yeah,
more.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's
it's
trained.
I feel like we need Greymarch to keep the other horses in line too.
I agree.
Oh, really?
But one of the regular horses could go at half again the speed that the rest of you
Yeah.
can go.
Who is...
I was thinking about you because if you get closer to that icy storm thing, you might be in trouble maybe.
at this-
And then you're good to, you know.
Allison's not going to be here next week,
Yeah.
and Priya is on a horse.
I was just about to say,
Yeah, do
She
that.
as
could
much as I
ride
hate to
forward.
lose our cleric, where we might need her, she she knows storms the best. She's pretty convincing. She's on a horse.
Yeah, she's on a horse.
I mean, versus a
But
pony.
no, she like
Yeah, that
she,
makes sense.
as a cleric,
Yeah, I feel
she
like
actually is probably the best
I totally forget
pick
Priya.
as well. Yeah, because
She's
she's
not
not
here.
actually here.
Yeah,
But
you're
it is
right.
both from a practical sense and a plot sense. Makes a lot of sense for her to be the one to ride forward. She would also be one of the ones most adept with horse riding.
That's true.
It's probably her and you, right?
Yeah, you two are probably the best riders.
ignore your damn patron interrupted me summoning my familiar again.
I'm so sorry.
I don't suppose we know the name of the town that we're close to, or
I
do we
have it.
just...
Moments.
It might not matter, because it very well might be about to get wiped off the map. But,
Listen,
Guys,
so,
We had that
I'm
moment.
sorry.
That turned into, I was thinking it was just going to be a normal thunderstorm. I am foolish. I forget every time that
that disasters are happening.
It's not.
It's been a long time.
Well, yeah.
I know. I was
Yeah.
like, I was thinking last time.
Something's
Tornado.
missing in the
We've
sun.
been hiding in
It's been a while.
we've been
An
hiding in
actual
the safe
disaster
haven
has
for too long.
Exactly,
We've been
that's what it
insulated,
is.
yeah.
Tornado in fucking real world. Tornado not in D&D world. In Aaron minds.
But you know, Josh is right. You guys have been in Velton, which is being,
True,
which
which
you
is-
know has not been affected by the disasters. Though you had been told that Grenwold at large wasn't being affected by the disasters.
Yeah.
So the sense of
this feels
safety was not
pushing it. the
invalid.
borders, yeah. Or perhaps the book was
I don't think there
holding
is a
the-
sense of safety, as our reaction attests.
Larkspur Glen.
Larkspur.
Larkspur Glen.
Or was Illyrian holding back all that shit? By
Well, if that was the case, Illyrian is still
This is
with
a
us.
great point that as we're running, I would be communing with Hylaran.
About what was she holding back on? What?
Was she in with her being placed on her pedestal? And
Oh
with the
yeah,
rune
was that
above
like
her,
a focus?
Was
for
that
her?
was that like the
Protecting them
the
or
power
something?
source of like nothing can touch this area, and then
That was
we
such a great point.
removed that, and now things can touch that area.
Yeah. That's definitely a possibility.
Not a bad theory. My personal thought is that Nora's being taught a lesson.
That is
Could
also
be
a
both.
possibility.
It could be both.
It could be all of the above.
Or something
Or it
totally
could be
different.
That's true. That's true. I almost...
That your person is super powerful and says, fuck the barrier, and I'm gonna do it anyway.
Or they're just getting stronger over time.
True.
All bad
Or
things.
or what if
bad
they're trying
things.
to take your patron over or something?
All bad things. This is the exact... I refer to my comments at the beginning of the session. You make great points. I hate all of them.
You make great points. I
I
hate.
guess that part of this depends on, like, is there a Titan who presides over the plains of Velton? Like, if they all have their own strongholds, is this kind of not neutral territory, but like are we in a DMZ type area
Well,
in between
it's
the
a
different
buffer zone.
spheres of influence?
I was
Perhaps.
thinking, like, I'm wondering if there's a tie between, like, the runes that I've been collecting and, like, the commands that they have, and, like, the Titans and their commands, like, for example, Theolaran would be, like, what, grow?
Yeah.
And, like, I'm sure there's a rune
That seems really
that's,
likely
like,
to me,
grow or something
yeah.
like that, too. So I'm wondering, like, there is one of, like, a balance, for example, that might be on the plains, or something like that.
Do we know how the rune masters of your clan learned of the runes
No.
initially?
I do not.
Could they have been taught the runes by their own Titan?
Is there a rune titan?
They're a rune.
That was
Maybe
Now Aaron's just gonna be like every new thing. New Titan.
That was one of the conversations I wanted to have with Illyrian, which was how did she learn about rune magic, and like, because I was trying to figure out if she taught us or if we taught her.
Well, I'm just wondering because like there were runes in the Vale of Theolaran, and I initially was like, oh, these were runes that were placed here by Aoife's people, like in a place of honor,
That's
to
a
like
great question,
exhibit.
though.
But
Would I
you-
have known how the runes got there, or have they just always, the ones in the Gloam that we were chasing down, have they
None
just
of your-
always been there?
None of your people knew. When you went to the,
So we didn't know any of them were there.
they were part. Sorry, were there. I might be a little bit confused by the
I
question,
guess-
but what I will
yeah.
say is when you went to the refugee settlement, they were as mystified by the appearance of these runes as
I meant the ones
guys
like deep
were.
in the
In the
Gloam,
Vale,
like in
yeah.
the
Oh, they had no
unicorn
knowledge of
blade,
that.
and okay, so just none of us.
No,
knew
no,
those were
in the unit, like the ones that you're talking about are the ones that I'm talking about. So when y'all got there, they were like,
What are you
moss
talking
is
about?
covering everything. There have been these runes appearing out in the deep wood, but every time we try to send people to get near them,
Yeah.
They're getting.
they don't come back.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. We
And
are
then-
talking about the same.
so
Because I'm
we-
asking, like, even though some of them looked like they had been there a long time, like that one in particular in the unicorn glade, it's just not. We were unaware of them and didn't know how they'd gotten there.
Fuck.
Yes,
Okay.
they both looked like they had been there for a long time, and it was not something that you, or at least your current archdruid, and all the scholars that he had gathered
I
around.
mean, WA maybe, like Warden Arborn, he was going into the forest all the time, so he could have like placed them there. I mean,
place them in the veil.
how did
but
he figure out how to? Because he woke Illyrian, right? Which you would need.
No, he didn't wake Illyrian. The Centaur awoke Illyrian.
But he
Yeah,
can
oh,
he
he
communed
used-
with
he at
her.
least-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
just
found
found
her.
her there.
Which I would assume requires some rune knowledge, right?
Well,
to be able to.
So she
speak
said
with
she
the
was
book.
already awoken,
Right.
and then that he found her there and communed with her.
Sure.
So, if he had somehow gotten the spores by then, he could have communicated with her through the spores.
Uh-huh.
It
Because
sounds
that's
like
how she told.
Well,
yeah.
could he
From
have
the love
placed the runes
letters,
there?
it sounds as though they had some like he was actively looking for the veil specifically, so he had some reason to know beforehand that she was there.
Sure.
It sounds like, which is also the question: how would he have?
Well, I'm just saying.
Or at least
did,
that the. Or at
did
least that
he
the alarm
place
was
the
there.
runes,
Yeah,
or
this is a good
were
point.
those runes placed by, like, other folk? But I think the answer is the Gloamkin didn't know about those runes, period, in the story, so they were. So an outsider, we know Arbolin is the only one who's really, as far as we know, the only other person who went there.
That's true. It is also possible that they're connected with the Titan and had just never been visible to
Sure.
us while
Until
while
they
the
popped
Titan
up
slept,
on the Titan.
and and Arbolin was interacting with them.
I think I remember when we were in the Vale, she described that there were those 6 pillars, but they looked ancient like
The-
everything else.
The pillars were the ones that I was talking about primarily, because I was like it seemed like everything that we were experiencing in the Gloam were like echoes, like extensions of the pillars'
Mhm.
power, because we were clearly being. It seemed as if we were being drawn towards the veil.
Like they were like a test, basically, to lead us there.
Pretty much. Yeah, and so
Well, if they were that ancient, were the Titans there first? Stones or whatever came first. Illyrian read and learned and spoke with Thalarin and learned them and then taught your people. Is she the first entity to have been in a book?
She might be.
And
That's
taught
that's a
that,
conversation I wanted to have with her. Yeah, like I suspect that's a possibility, but I mean,
she seemed to imply that the Centaur that
she said that we awoken her.
Yeah.
But to be awoken, you have to have already discovered your true rune and put it on the cover of the book. So that doesn't mean she could have discovered the rune magic first, taught the Centaur, and then when she passed on, then they awoke her. You know.
Because you don't have to awaken the book right away. Time can pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like a very distinct possibility. She learned it from
and the runes
Thalarin and
don't necessarily have to come. I mean, the runes could be the the power of the Titans.
Or
Like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
all Titans
have
could know runic magic.
they have specific runes for each of them, and then perhaps she learned most of them, if not all of them, by speaking with them, and she just happened to be in particular to the barn.
You know, and it would make sense too because people, like, our runes are complex, like you saw Eileen's and mine, right? But a primal entity of nature whose only purpose is to grow is probably going to have a very simple rune
Sure.
that's just like grow. Like that's it, you know what I mean? Whereas ours have like incorporated all of our like thoughts and dreams and failures and fears and all that stuff.
Yeah, but
Whereas
their
it's just
purposes are very
simple.
specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, none of that helps us in the moment of surviving a EF5 tornado.
How large is the runic alphabet?
20 something? 20.
I mean, it doesn't have to be one.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's,
know there are runic.
Titan.
I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's-
can we reverse
it's big
engineer?
enough for 15.
How many
Like, there's at
Titans?
least 15.
Shajay, did you not have you not heard of the EF5 scale or like
I know that tornadoes land on, that we measure tornadoes and hurricanes and stuff on scales.
okay.
I don't know what that
24.
scale is. Like, I don't know about that scale. So,
Yeah,
like,
I
when you
think-
said, is it EF5, I was like, I don't know what EF stands for,
Okay.
and I assume that you're talking about a tornado scale, but I also don't know it well enough to, like, answer that question.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
like
think it's-
one is enough to like pull the roof off. I saw a graph one time that had a house that was like sturdily built, and it was like a 1 was enough to pull the roof off, but not actually
Yeah.
knock down
So
the house itself or the foundation. Whereas all the way up to an E5 was like all this shit's gonna be totally leveled.
yeah. So the EF scale. So there used to be just the Fujita scale, which is the F scale. Then tornadoes started getting worse, or I think, and they adjusted it to the enhanced Fujita scale. So
Every time you say Vegeta scale, all I can think is Dragon
Ball Z.
Vegeta. Yeah, all I can think is Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
I'm like, where have we
Not
gotten
Vegeta.
Vegeta
Yeah,
in
it's
this?
a great moment to go Super Saiyan.
anyway, so EF rating 0 is with a 3-second gust 65 to 85 miles per hour, 85 to 110 is 1, 111 to 135 is 2, 136 to 165 is 3, 166 to 200 is 4, and over 200 is 5, but that also usually scales by size of the tornado, so...
Yeah, isn't it based on like the amount of destruction the tornado
Yes.
ends up
Yeah.
causing?
It's
That's
wind
how they
speed
end up-
and expected damage.
Yeah.
So I'm reading one right now, and it's like for an EF5, expected damage, incredible damage, well-constructed homes swept away, steel-reinforced concrete structures critically damaged, high-rise buildings sustained severe structural damage, trees usually completely debarked, stripped of branches and snapped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
The
Sounds
one
like a good
level
one.
below that is well-constructed homes leveled, cars thrown significant distances, top-story exterior walls of masonry buildings likely collapse.
I might need to.
and they're usually, I think, so there's the, what's the one town, I think it's like Green something.
Greensburg, Kansas.
Yeah, so that tornado was literally a mile wide. And that, like, completely destroyed their town and city.
95% of the town was destroyed.
Yeah. But, like, EF1s are usually thinner and maybe only, like, you know, a few dozen feet in width.
There's apparently been less than 60 EF5 tornadoes recorded since 1950.
Yeah. That requires a lot of shit. A lot of...
Okay,
perfect
yeah,
storm.
so you said that an EF5 would be about a mile long, but from what I'm looking at right now,
I mean, that's like the worst case scenario.
sure. Well, no, I'm saying, like, I'm seeing that an EF3 would be about 1.2 miles.
Oh.
And from just pulling
So
it
I'm
up,
saying it's worse.
yeah, from just pulling it up, it sounds like what y'all are dealing with, it's more EF3 territory instead of EF5.
It's still quite wide.
Yeah,
Yes.
mean, it doesn't really. They're all capable of killing us, killing
No,
the
the
shit out of
width,
us.
the width is what is correct. So like a mile wide.
Wide.
You said an EF5 would be a mile wide, and I was like, well, that's the one it would be then.
Yeah.
But it's more like an EF3. So that's still severe damage, severe winds. This says, it can be maximum recorded is 2. So a mile to 2 miles wide could be, and you're dealing with.
And you don't. I mean, if you want to like
You're dealing with
survive it as a human
136
being,
to 165 miles per hour winds
yeah.
and severe damage, like
There's
off
there's a certain point where people get
stories
lifted
of
off
homes.
easily, and we are definitely in that range of
Yes.
being
Yeah, we're
lifted
not a
off.
sturdily
So not as
constructed
bad,
building.
not as bad as we thought, guys.
So the EFRs.
Yeah,
It's 2 levels below.
You'll
I
only-
just wanted a
you'll
peaceful
only
night
be-
under the stars.
you'll
That's all
only
I
be
want. I wanted
flung
one, just
half
one
a
night.
mile instead of a full mile.
Someone had to pridefully flaunt his gold
That someone wasn't me.
and indicate which direction you guys were all going.
How does that equate
While
to
not
the
in
weather?
any way attempting by multiple
They
have
members of the
balanced
group
height.
to disguise themselves
We
at
don't-
all.
Heath doesn't know that, and
Wait,
Yeah, y'all still working that stuff out.
God, I didn't think we were dealing with Saruman. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're not. You're dealing with people who were looking for a very specific group,
Mm-hmm.
and then several members of that group walked out with no disguises into the streets, and one of them caught the attention of the guard with a lot of gold that he didn't seem like he should have.
Still, I mean, I'm
Maybe guys,
still
on the bright side,
disconnected. From
anybody
the
who's still
storms.
following us, totally
Done.
fucked right now.
No, facts. Oh, and I hear what you're saying.
I'm saying,
you're like,
how
I don't
does
see
how
that
does storms connect
That's
to
a very
that?
fair thing that should make no sense to you, but makes all the sense to me.
Yeah, which means either we are being Saruman, which means, someone is seeing us and calling down the mountain upon us, or your dude is involved. Yeah, that one.
But the thing is, both of those I feel like would be more directly towards us. This is missing us, right? Like,
They're
They
guessing.
are still
That's
weather
weird.
phenomena.
Could do.
I feel like there's a.
do
I
they
mean,
just
it
not
makes it
have that
pretty
much
safe, but-
control, or is this more just like I want to fuck up Grenall, or
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
or
yeah.
it's
or
coming to intercept
now I
it, like,
now I
it's-
can fuck up Grenall.
Yeah, the
Like,
question is,
At a mile radius.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like they can't say make it go directly towards them, but it seems like they did the best educated guess they were, and they're like,
Yes.
how can we catch the most of this area? And this is
the
this is what they've got. But what this does bring up for me is that, well, that's not. I was gonna say, this is seems directly related to a cold titan of some kind, but then they also had ice storms and stuff before, so that's not new information. But this also seems very targeted, whereas a lot of them don't.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just hoping that it's not
I mean,
somebody
was-
scrying on
it
us.
truly
do they
could
not?
dropping
Like,
a tornado on
was it purely coincidence that we encountered an acid rainstorm the day we left Human?
You're asking great, but yeah, that's a great question. But also, a lot of disasters are just popping up everywhere.
That is very true.
I know,
Yeah,
we're just
which is what
unlucky.
provoked us to pursue them anyways. So not all of them seem to be targeted. Some of them seem to be
Are we
But
targeted?
accidental.
or
All
are
the
we
ones
just
that
we don't
happened
really
to you
know.
guys initially happened before you were ever the disaster detectives.
yeah.
And I'm never gonna laugh. And you guys weren't hit by the river explosion that hit the orphans,
But it did
That's
happen
true.
in a town
or
where
the
we were at.
lava that hit Magma Hearth.
Well, the answer is, or the question is are we,
We
that
definitely know.
unlucky or being targeted or both?
Yeah, it's like we definitely know there are random ones. We
Yeah.
don't know
No,
whether or not
no,
there's
we're being-
also
yes,
targeted.
a target.
Because if they could make them not happen, I think he would choose to not have them happen if that was an option. Like if he could control it to make it where he had Arbolin, where he had the power to do what he's doing
Well, I don't-
without having to have the disasters. My assumption is that that's what he would choose.
Oh, to be able to just call it at will if he wanted to fuck somebody up?
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
To not do it accidentally. So it would imply that some of this is accidental, but this also implies that there's a level
Or
of...
is he, like, harnessing the chaos as a possibility?
I mean, we could be tagged as like, hey, whenever possible, disasters to this group, but we are finally far enough outside of the sphere of Velton's influence that we're not covered by like the protection that has been extended over that area. So it's a combination of
Targeted by who?
like we are now visible again, and so here's a disaster for us.
Well, I mean, Laura Leah wanted us dead right from the start.
Sure.
She led us into a trap with Phelan. So, like, why ever she wanted us dead then, she doesn't want us dead less now.
Right. Well, but does she have that ability? That's the question. Or is it Arbolin? Is it Laura Leah?
She's the one in the peak.
So I feel like they both had like specific stuff called out about them, like when we met them, like his bracers and her like shoulder piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if that's his thing for controlling Phelan, maybe the shoulder thing is her thing for controlling Nimicin.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But then that raises the question about the rest of the...
If they're trying to
Titans, like,
reproduce in
who's-
Ixara,
Who or what is controlling
hate that
and
thought I
the
just
Deeps?
had.
Who or what is controlling
What is
Boreas? Or did waking up of Theolarin and Nemicin just start waking up the other Titans too? And these two are just running wild, plus however many more out there that we don't know of.
So, bracers, a cape. Let's say hypothetically, there's
It was
also
like some
a
shoulder
helmet
ornamentation.
Like a whole
or
armor.
boots or gloves, and they are distributed to various people around the world that also have control of various things.
like
Well,
Or
he's
other
gonna start having to
Titans.
care more about jewelry.
House Valerana,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
or
your family?
Your
like
family.
maybe my family.
Does Nora recall any newly arrived
Acquired
fancy jewelry?
Fancy
or
items
armor?
of clothing or
Did your
armor.
dad start wearing a
What-
crazy jet
what-
helmet?
What an interesting breastplate you're wearing, Mother.
So
I-
there-
Give me a history check.
Oh no!
Or a necklace, maybe?
This is look.
Can I
This is.
potentially
I hate myself
utilize
because
the?
I'm like, well,
it's better to ask the
they,
question.
I mean, it pops up, but like also, if it's not a thing, like the lava worm, you know, the fucking knowledge dragon. I mean, I feel like I have these ideas that they just come out of nowhere, and then they come to bite me.
Glorious ideas. I love your ideas.
I appreciate that. I feel like I do have good
Did you use your
ideas.
dice
I
to
just
reroll
have,
today?
I've never had
I've
people
not.
be able to
Take-
implement them
take guidance.
before.
I mean, I'll take the guidance if you're giving it to. It's a
It's
it's a
No,
19.
that's not, yeah.
Aoife just reflexively gives you
Okay.
guidance when she sees something happening.
I
She's like,
appreciate
I don't know what's happening, but you seem like you need guidance.
She pulled up alongside him because she was like, "You need support of some kind. I don't know what it is."
I love
That's
that.
I'm
fully like an Aoife
Yeah.
thing to do.
23.
You look like you're about to throw up ice.
Yes. Oh. That's exactly what it is. That is
I
exactly
love-
what it
You
is.
also did the perfect description of he breathes out frosty air as though he is in a much colder place than he is right now. That was so bitchin'. Okay, sorry, I'm checking something real quick. You were saying something.
Yeah, it's, back in time, I decided to
I
keep
had that thought.
Sienna's amulet.
Knowing is.
It wasn't a magical thing. I was just wondering, is this something it might be related to?
Bracers and
I gotcha.
I'm just
thing
giving
that
like
was
extra.
yes. Yeah, sets of armor, and then also.
You can make a history check.
No,
Or, I'm not sure what that would be, an investigation check?
I don't know.
Do you still have it?
I do. I'm
You
just
can look
keeping
at
it
it.
to give it
I
to
will
like,
say that
grandparents.
thought occurs to Herme
Yeah,
as
it's
he's
like,
riding.
I got
He's
this.
like, if we live through this storm, I should check that out. I gotta pull up a.
It kind of makes sense in an odd way that having had that vision of being in his father's place, that like not necessarily this specific thing, but that like Nor would suddenly be reflecting on his family and father. So like in a weird way, like
He also just spent a large portion of the evening reminiscing and telling you all
Yeah.
about his family.
I'm trying to find a thing.
Although not specifically his parents.
Damn, dude. That I don't know if that makes me. I mean, I don't know how that makes me feel. It's certainly not great that if there's a full set of armor that allows you to control titans.
I was wondering
It just
if
really begs
this
the question,
campaign is like
are
a
we gonna
popular
take
campaign on
these
YouTube.
Yeah.
I was wondering how many comments that we're gonna get under that videos.
Bro, I wish it was. When I, just because I think y'all are awesome and everyone should follow this. Oh, you're saying if it was a popular thing on
People are probably
people
talking
would be
about all
theorizing,
the-
that
yeah.
would be so cool, man. Maybe someday. Hey, thanks, Fendrel Drake, for the likes. I was like, maybe I'll check, if anyone is watching. So, key question on that thought.
Okay.
When you returned,
Yep.
who did you see
Ooh.
before you left? How long did you stay at your keep? And who did you see before you left?
How long I stayed, I'm imagining, like, immediate, like, a single night, and then he was back on the road.
That was
if
that
that.
was my same thought.
If that. I kind of imagined that it was like, he got in, like, slept a night but didn't sleep at all, rode to meet them, and then
You were
retcon.
exhausted, yeah.
That's why he slept
That's
in
why he
so
slept
much
in.
the
I was
following
thinking the
day.
same thing, my man. You and me.
So yeah, so left very quickly. As far as who would have been there, I'm trying to remember. I think I specifically mentioned mother and sister.
You definitely mentioned mother. I recall that.
My mother has to be there. The real question is whether or not my sister was there. I don't think my father was there. I think it was. Yeah, I like to imagine it was both of them.
To be like golden pants.
It didn't seem important or that notable at the time. You had much more pressing things to think about, both behind you and before you.
Sure.
And if anything, in seeing your mother and sister again, the thing that stuck with Nor was their countenance in your return.
Yeah.
And their dismissal in sending you off. You remember getting specifically from getting the what's the thing? The missive. Specifically from not Sabella. Sabella's your mother. Your sister's name.
Syndra.
Syndra. Specifically from Syndra. But when you went into the main hall and saw your mother, it only means anything now, but you do remember noting what you would probably have considered a rather garish new scepter. Large, hefty, golden, that she rested her hand on from her place in the high chair. At the time, it was a side note.
Sure, one of her scepter collection.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, it was of note because it's like, that's weird.
Yeah.
Like, that's not...
My mom has better taste than that.
Exactly, right? But it just wasn't chief in your thoughts.
Sure, yeah. Great.
So some questions.
Good.
Questions just for the group.
Great. Good.
Okay. So if this is a thing coming from the area of your people, is it possible that they are sending it? Are they interested in it sounds like they don't have an interest in Nor being alive, based on connecting the dots. But that's different from actively wanting him
above
dead.
table. If only you knew.
Great!
But, yeah.
Wait, when we were in Velton, at some point, didn't someone clock your ring? Isn't that a thing that came up?
He
Someone clocked your ring!
He
Yeah, I
showed
know.
his ring to one of the guards to
Yes.
justify
Yes.
us getting to the upper
And
levels.
Derek.
there were a couple places that you were asked if you were wearing a ring. And the answer, okay. So, it is plausible that your family knows that you were in Belton. And
I might have also sent a letter to my sister
Listen,
when I was in Velton. Hey, it was for a really good reason.
no,
I'm just
sending
saying in
letters left and
general.
right.
I don't. Yeah, just in general. Like, how do you? How
I
do
did
you
also
know?
send a letter to Magma Hearth when I was in Velton too, so
I mean, if you are one of these ruling people, you are rich enough. If you don't have the power, you have the power to pay someone to scry on us, which then would be you could send disasters in that sort of way. So
Guys, this is so upsetting.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I
had the
just
thought.
wanted to sleep next to a campfire for one fucking night. I was like, we're gonna have a chill night and I'll be ready to face the fucking day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh god.
I was like, what I want is a chill night and I want to be able to face the sunrise and fly around as a bird and sing songs and then we can get back to our shit.
And then
And
we can be
these
fucked up.
bitches won't even let me have that simple fucking request.
I feel like I am the bitch. I am these bitches.
I'm talking. I did not mean you. I meant. I was chiefly thinking Arbolin and Laura Leah,
Shit.
who won't let me have
Well,
fucking.
so
an
does
moment of peace.
did the meeting to calling us have an ulterior motive of here we're gifting you behind the scenes these golden artifacts to the people that were there?
Yes. This makes infinite sense.
were
I
any of those
mean,
people wearing any of that stuff though?
They
Like,
probably wouldn't have worn
Okay.
it when we saw them, but they might have been given it later. Which means, like, if we're...
Bolin and Laura Leah were both wearing
Right.
those things when you saw them.
Right. So we know those two.
The Tremontaines
then-
didn't show up, though.
Could have been given at some other point, right? Because it's in the area. But at the
You
very
confirmed
least...
though that we saw a representative from Serenus, who we know is
You
also.
House
saw,
Valorana.
you saw a representative from House Valorana. You saw Volda Frostwind. You saw Chrysander.
We don't
High
necessarily.
Architect?
We don't have reasons to believe they're implicated yet, though.
Chrysander wore like nothing.
No, yeah, just made out of gems.
Just made like
yeah,
just,
gems and anger. Yeah, just like,
So
Yeah.
But what about bringing together opposition so that we could be killed? Because they summoned a rune master, which might be the only person who would have been able to figure all this out. They summoned Flint, who was a hero of Serenus. They summoned, like, okay, so who was your invitation for?
We had a relationship
I was
with the
chosen
Royal
by the
Family.
Archdruid
Right.
of the Gloam.
Connection
I was
to...
his representative.
What'd you say,
But
buddy?
so they invited the
We had a
Archdruid and he
relationship
sent
with
you?
the Royal Family.
He did.
Is that was my invitation like through the Archdruid? Like I was chosen as a representative, or was it to me personally?
One was sent to out to the people of Grenwold, asking for a representative, and your Archdruid asked the Gloamkin if there was someone who was willing to go.
I was like, sign me the fuck up for this.
And
But
you
your
were very
invitation
upset
was-
and felt it very keenly and decided to go.
Here we are. And
I'm the
And
only
you were
lying
sent
in the
by
bed
your
that I'm in.
parents.
I'm the only person who
provided
was
as a guide.
not invited.
Well,
I'm the wild card. Like, I was not directly...
It is
just
canonical
tagged
that
along.
he did not get an invitation. Neither did Herme,
Well,
technically.
yeah.
But I gotta put the paperwork.
That was hilarious between me and Finn at the beginning of the campaign, because you were going on and on about, like, well, you're the one that got the actual invitation. I'm just the tag-along. And Finn and I are sitting there like, yeah, he's the one that got the invitation.
But, I mean,
It was
okay,
great.
so with those 5... Oh, wait, who was Priya's invitation to?
She hasn't said.
We don't know.
Yeah, she'll probably keep that a secret.
But I mean, those 4 are all ostensibly people who he could see as threats right off the bat.
I'll say for
Right.
you,
Someone who
this
has the knowledge, someone who can use the knowledge, someone who can connect with the Gloam, and a hero to help enact it, and you to have knowledge of.
I mean,
He
Flint would've
said, Finn pointed out a
Yeah.
second ago that Flint was, you can say it.
Yeah, he had a relationship with the Valona family directly.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, direct relationship with the Bellarana family.
He can call
His
one of
family
them.
doesn't like
Everyone
him,
has
so...
a reason for them to die, basically. I am. Heath is the wild card in the sense of I'm just here and messing shit around.
I'm glad you volunteered, because when we were talking about that a moment ago, I was like, did the warden use the spores and discover the elm song, which would have, before it even occurred, have informed him that you were the one who encouraged
That's a scary.
the like cooling of Velton Gloamish relations, which
Yeah.
ultimately like
Yeah, that's a terrifying one. I'm glad I volunteered. What were we gonna say?
What's her face? Aoife would know would be when she put herself forth and volunteered to go. What's her face? Priya basically sidled up alongside you and said, "I'll go with you. I already have a summons there."
Okay.
Or said, like, I have my own summons there.
do we know why Priya was where she was?
Nope. Other than she's like a drifter.
Yeah. Yeah.
She had been.
Yeah.
What? To make sure I remember correctly, Shishay.
Yes, the
She
Cleric
had
of Secrets has
traveled.
secrets.
She had traveled in the Gloam before and happened to be staying in my village.
She's also traveled.
She had,
to
and she was.
And I don't recall specifics of
She's
why
from
she
the
was
Lions.
there.
Research.
Research. Okay. Aoife's gonna come out of this never able to not be
Suspicious of
anxious
anything.
and also suspicious of anything involving the word research.
Oh, research. Okay.
It's just PTSD.
Well, I mean, Aoife would have been very. I remember us actually having this conversation where we likened her to your dad and how he used to travel deeper into the Gloam for research.
No, and she was staying in the same near her family would have put themselves forth to be very friendly to her for that reason because not everyone in the Gloam is.
Yeah.
So they actively would have been like, we're not going to bother you or ask you questions. Like, you're welcome to stay here. So Aoife wouldn't at that point in her life have been particularly concerned about someone who is interested in research.
Yeah, no, I think that they took that as they would have taken and did take that as a positive thing of this is a person who's interested in Gloamish culture or the woods or like our bowling.
Would
So
our bowling.
so then, as far as we might be able to surmise, our bowling would control the Earth Shaper. Lorelea controls the Time Titan.
Nemesis, in theory.
Then your family controls the weather, the kind of the storm Titan.
Yeah.
So then, who controls?
Tiberius would be like the north wind, right?
Right. Who controls the underground magma one?
When we thinking
Maybe
back, now that this is a thing we're thinking about, thinking back to the Velarana representative, were they wearing any jewelry that
anyone who wants to can make me a history check at disadvantage.
That's fair.
Oh, I wasn't even there. Never mind.
That is true.
Does guidance work on disadvantage? Do you roll
You still guidance
disadvantage?
yourself.
Okay.
I don't know if I should allow you to because you're guidancing Nor, but
Oh, that's fair.
you can roll it a straight roll. I think if you ran into the Valeranas, you would be paying a lot more attention to them.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
I thought they were an estimate.
guidance or not, it's 3, so.
No.
That
Oh,
is there.
what is the check that we're even checking? Is it just straight roll
History.
history?
Yes.
That's not gonna, it's gonna,
Yeah, no.
history is not.
What did you say, buddy? In response to what I said? Oh, they're asking was House Valerana.
Yeah, I thought they were.
Did they have any gold?
You thought they were going to ask you that
Yeah.
question? They could.
Let me see.
They can't while they're they can later. They can't while they're galloping full
Yeah.
speed away from a tornado.
There's like
I
gold.
had inspiration that I
Feel
did
free
that.
to use
Yes,
it.
you did. Yeah.
Feel free to use it.
But I mean, we're talking like, is this like a person
What did I roll for? Was that his?
History.
We have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
Shield.
My
Did you
first roll
almost
was
roll a
a
nat 20?
my first roll was a nat 20.
Damn.
So
Both of mine
let
are
me
bad.
roll for 13.
My second roll was a 14 total. So 14.
Oh,
Just like,
13.
Listen.
there's a lot of sky and rock. And,
The fog,
And I
the
didn't
fog
know.
of memory will get you, as will
well,
a tornado coming towards
particularly
you.
given all the shit that's happened between then and now.
That's the thing. Like, it's hard to remember something that you were not
paying attention?
focusing
You
on
didn't know
at
what's
that
important.
moment. Yeah.
Plus, would you all have even clocked
The
like
only-
House Valerana?
Exactly.
Known the name or
Right,
anything?
exactly. And what they're wearing, like,
Mhm.
the only reason really I gave that to Nor is because I thought this is something Nor would notice.
Yeah.
Because he'd be like, exactly as you said.
His last thought
That
as he
seems-
stepped out the door is like, that was tacky.
Exactly! you and me are on the same-
Yeah.
He's like, I have much bigger things I'm thinking about right now, but
What
that
if-
was tacky.
One of I feel like sometimes like because of the way that Heath the character is, I feel like I can't do certain things. Like Heath would never be thinking about I feel like the whole situation of like having five clothing items or however many clothing items that control Titans or whatever. But Aaron had that thought, and I guess I'm glad I brought it up and had it, but it's not a fun thought to have.
Did anyone else
I rolled like shit, and I think
roll any better?
Oh, I did. What was the best roll?
Well, she rolled a 3.
Mine
he
was a
rolled
5.
13.
Yeah, with my
I
modifier,
got
it was a 5.
14.
I think I had a 3.
Okay,
since it's
15.
based, so I get the +0.
I don't think that's enough.
What is
I
that?
think it's a hard task
Yep.
to try to remember. And you guys did not, because not only were you guys not looking specifically for something, but you also didn't
We didn't
get
get
close to
him.
them
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, of all of them, that's
You
the
would
one
have
that was the
specifically
most
been trying
remote
not
touch.
to get close to them.
Yeah.
I've been to their houses before,
But
Right.
I mean,
like library
I
and
think with
everything.
if we know that, I mean, above table though, like if Nor's mother has the scepter, that answers the question of like, are there more pieces of equipment that allow this? Like that is
Sure.
the answered question now.
I mean, that's assuming that that's what the thing does.
That's true. That she had something ostentatious that didn't seem like it belonged.
Correct.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly what they do, but if it's not just Laura, Leah, and Arbolin that have them,
Yeah.
it would imply that they have some purpose and some involvement.
Yeah.
Because
So
no one in the
another
Gloam
question-
had one.
It
Like,
certainly
Yeah.
feels like that makes a lot of sense, and we just can't confirm it until we confirm that's what items do. And I guess if we find other people who have other golden items of similar like vibe, then we can surmise that they're all like someone you have the control of the Titan of the whatever tailed beast. So
Of the tail beast.
Yeah, and that's we don't know how many other
who's the Jinchuriki and how many
components there are. We don't know how many
Yeah.
other Titans there are. We don't know if you can control more than one Titan
yeah.
Yeah.
at a time.
It also makes me wonder though in Ignixar, are they still excavating? Like are they looking for more pieces that connect with more Titans?
Yeah.
Um,
Or if they're done with it.
Yeah. I mean,
Or if there's other pieces in other places, and we can maybe track down where they're looking.
yeah.
Oh no! Oh god! Your fucking your boyfriend is a you said
Is a
he's
quarry.
quarry person married to somebody who could do.
He just got sent on an obligation that came up suddenly.
Man.
Taking. Ah! My brain puts these things together and I don't like
Does
it.
Nora know for sure that Astalar is still
You
alive?
make a good point, and I hate it.
I know! I know! Now it was you once, now it's me!
No, he does not.
Okay. So we have Blessed Be the Bounty, and we have that we don't.
You're
We
making a
have
point,
Blessed Be the Bounty, we have Surprisingly Effective, and we have You Make a Good Point, and I hate it.
So okay. So Nora doesn't know that Astalar is still alive.
No,
Necessarily.
like where things left off is like engagement broken off because of impending betrothal and marriage, and then the entire point of that is like to strengthen both houses because of their shared interests. But I don't think he knows anymore. He knows of Astalar's betrothed, like knows who she is, but
the only thing that doesn't make sense with that theory is the fact that they would have to have read in like the spy sense that either both families or one of the families, and by they I mean mother, if she's involved, like she would have had to.
Well, no, because it's his like lovers betrothed their family. So Clan Stonebreaker, which is where Asteria is from.
Astalar.
Astalar. Why do I keep saying that? I don't know.
That's okay.
that's why I almost always, when I make up character names, I almost always find a shortening inside because
a nickname.
they can have like a fantasy name, but then also.
I love Astalar. It's such a beautiful name.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's an architecture term.
Then everything makes sense.
Conversation.
So is Vatres.
Full circle.
So all of my names have hidden meanings in them.
Okay, so somebody from
When I
that
make fun of
clan,
myself, sorry.
maybe
Lots
if
of them don't,
they
because I don't make fun of myself.
started to understand or somehow began to understand what was going on, they may have suspected that the mines owned by that family had something in it, and so they set it up to get a hold of those mines specifically.
Right.
And I
But
can't
how-
say
how does
that
his mother connect to that
I don't think his
situation?
mother would be connected.
Well, yeah, okay. Maybe. I mean, it could be.
I mean, it could be
unrelated, but
any. It could be any one of the other holders who decided to pursue this and brought Clan Stonebreaker in, or Stonebreaker could have found out some other way. Like,
Sure.
Well, and the other thing is that even from a from a
maybe-
not that conspiracy perspective, like they rebuild. Like Nor wrote in his unsent letter to Astalar, basically saying like, I'm betting you guys are really busy right now, like rebuilding all around the peaks because of all the disasters that have been going on. So it's not the disasters are not exactly bad for business for a company that constructs.
Yeah, it could just be a God, consequence is not the word I'm looking for.
Coincidence?
Caught in the crossfire is the phrase I'm thinking of. Collateral damage.
It also could be.
Like
I
it's
mean,
a
it
colla-
sounds
it's a-
like if your family has any interest, it seems like they would have had interest in separating you from other people. It sounds like they have big beef with Nor.
True.
Yeah,
Or or
they're not fans.
or they were looking for somebody to mine things, and then in proxy the family was like saying, oh, we'll connect with someone else, and so it was just out of
I was wondering.
not a direct consequence but an indirect consequence.
do I know
of
if the other
something else.
like Scintillar clans have runecasters also?
Have rune casters? Great question. Make me a history check? I think that would be a history check.
Would it be at advantage because it's his clan and people and stuff?
No, he's specifically asking about the other clans.
Okay. But
What were the four again? Fireforge, Stonebreaker.
Fireforge, Stonebreaker, Gemheart, and Abyss Root.
Use my dice reroll on that one. Got 19.
Okay. Which, of course, Josh / Kazun has more information on each of those
Sure.
clans and what they're like. What was it? A 19? It is your knowledge that only Clan Fireforge has rune casters and rune masters. The practice of passing down knowledge through awakened tomes, through true runes, and being able to awaken tomes is one that you heretofore have only known that Clan Fireforge has. So in answer to the specificity of your question, yes, Clan Fireforge would be the only one that you know of that has runecasters. But with a 19, I would say that you know the other clans work with runes in different ways. Use runes in their masonry, use runes in their gemcraft, clan maybe an insight check, will you? We're gonna do like a history insight check.
Okay.
Because like I'm putting together the piece of like the ion stone too, and I'm wondering.
I wondered if you were. I was thinking about that. I
I
wondered if
literally
you were thinking
just
about
said that. I was like, runes is like my iron stone. Okay.
I mean,
See,
runes like
you were
Scepter's-
like, I just wanted a rock, and I was like, he rolled a nat 20. I'm gonna give him a piece
The
of
rock has
lore.
been very important. I grant
No,
you that.
I'm not saying it's important.
A simple
just
rock
saying,
would have worked,
I
but
thought
the rock with
you
the
could have
rune in it.
picked up a simple rock. I thought maybe you wanted something special.
I know the rock has been very influential in a lot of ways. I recognize why. I'm just saying, like,
This also raises,
oh boy.
This raises the question, like, Clan Gemheart, and then there's these, like, gemmed bracers and scepters and shit.
I will mention, I can't find good pictures. There are no gems on any of the things that
Oh, okay.
I've mentioned.
They're
They're
all
just
gold,
gold.
Okay, I wrote gems, so I must have just imagined it that way.
13 on the insight.
I might have accidentally said it that way, but if I did, I didn't mean to. 13? Okay. I will say for your 13 and your 19 that I will add a but to that and say, but you know Clan, I think that that Kazun knows Clan Abyss Root the least.
How was that spelled, by the way?
Like Abyss and Root.
Ah,
I'm glad my mind spelled that right. It's fun.
fun.
APYSS.
Great.
Fun.
That's not gonna be
I like
relevant.
when words like abyss
Pop up. Yeah.
pop up.
Cross our path.
Yeah, huh?
I love that you caught the Nemesis connection.
I at first,
He-
I didn't, but then
He told me
one of the
in-
other references.
He told me in the
was like,
car.
oh my god.
He told me in the car about it, and that's where I was like, yeah, don't like that at all, but it sounds legit. And then when he said Time Titan, that was why I said fuck so loud, was because of that
You
conversation.
dropped that last week, and I was like, how long has he been sitting on that one?
I think
Since Ren Fair, at least.
I think it was when you mentioned Remind as one of the, but I don't know. The name lore made me so happy and so mad at the same time.
And also,
I love words. I've said it before. I love words. I love names.
Same.
God, do we
Etymology.
need a
It's so much fun.
And red string.
I love any type of world or magic where it's like there's power in names. We
That's me.
do need a red string
That is
board,
my
and we
role in
really
this
should just
operation.
keep it behind the TV. And,
Yeah.
Listen,
pull it
I
out.
will replace. I don't know if you guys have seen. I have a poster back there of all my pirate campaign wanted posters that aren't the players.
Oh, okay.
So I was just saying today to Finn that listen,
Get a post.
we need stuff up on the wall for you guys. It's high time.
We need like a conspiracy theory board to mess around with.
I think that
Maybe
would
we
be
can make a
fun.
conspiracy theory
Right there.
section on Notion
Oh.
where people are just like putting things
This is
I
our
like
current
that.
running theory of what the fuck is happening. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call it what the fuck is going on.
Yes. Yeah. Because current running theory is that there are items that control titans that were lost to time. They were found through research with Koros by Lorelia to assist in her love to take power and to maintain said power. Those items were then distributed out to various important people of the various areas around the world, and they are using these disasters, or at least able to channel the disasters. Perhaps the disasters are more than they bargained
Side
for.
effects.
And yeah, people are getting fucked because of it, all in the name of more power, money, and or influence. That's great.
Yeah, I also don't know about handing them out so much as
Negotiating them out. Yeah.
selling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
I
was
feel like
gonna
it's
say-
he's only giving them to people who he believes will
makes
help him maintain power.
Right.
I mean,
Status
like,
quo.
Yeah.
thinking purely from my family, it's like they're not in charge of the peaks right now, and they're very new money, and they're also very like we want to be bigger
Do
than
you
we
remember
are.
though when we the
Ambition
first
and lots
session
of money.
I asked him how we were supposed to report our results, and he said you should check in with leaders in every area you go to.
Mm.
And he specifically said that the leader of the peaks wasn't on board and wouldn't be helpful, and that we should report to the Tremontaines instead.
I was not there.
That
For
is
that
something
session.
that happened.
Holy
That
shit!
is something that happened.
Oh my
He
gosh!
specifically
Okay,
said, don't
cool.
bother with the
Michelle, I am so glad that you write those things down because
Was it Torek?
I
Yeah, yeah.
Was the one
that
you said, yeah.
I never registered, never would have written that down. Still, great point. Hate it.
Yeah.
I was transferring notes that I took on my phone, like in the early sessions, to my notebook earlier today, and I remember specifically reading something about like somebody saying Torek wouldn't be that helpful, and I was like, this isn't important, and just erase that.
I was specifically looking through so I've been starting to enter some of my notes into the thing, and I wrote a chart in here of how helpful he thought the leaders were going to be. Volda was in favor of us investigating. Torek was neutral, but I actually think we should investigate Torek, because he said Torek has plans of his own. He's not going to be helpful to y'all's operation. Y'all should report to the Tremontaines. He said Chrysander was of a split mind. She didn't seem of a split mind. They didn't seem of a split mind to me. She seemed fucking pissed about everything. And then Paralis, who I guess is the one from Serenus.
No, from Ixara.
Who didn't?
Peerless
show
wasn't
up,
there.
Right?
Okay, but he said that Paralis was in favor of what we were doing. So
Okay, so
So
if we
Peerless
reverse-
is probably allied with him.
if we reverse that, yeah, then that we could figure out. who
Yeah,
has
and at the time I
items.
didn't know the name of the house from the Riverlands.
okay.
So House Valerana, I think he would have said, was also in favor.
Cool.
Boy.
So that
Cool.
tells us
That
to
would-
avoid an
cool.
Ignixiar
Yeah, that
when we
was,
go
I was
there.
gonna say,
Stay
like,
the
that
fuck away
definitely
from
hints that
Perilous.
Puralis has another one.
Cool. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
now
they would
we
have to have an ally there if they're doing fucking
know to
major
look for
excavations.
gold items because if gold item equal bad and or gold item, we should probably figure out what the fuck it does.
So I would also bet that Purellis is at a place called the Deep Forge in Zara because that is where
It
she
would make
sent
shit.
us to find Corin.
Yeah. Or that's where she said her contact was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she mentioned a real thing without thinking we were ever going to make it that far.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, we didn't.
We haven't yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't yet.
It's
We've made it a lot farther than she
we
thought we
did
were
it.
going to. She thought we were going to die
That's true. That's true.
on, in a back alley in Koros.
That's true. That was the plan.
And we just stole their fucking book. So take that.
That was a great, just thinking about it from that perspective, which I was at the time, because I'm constantly thinking from the NPC's perspective, the exchange between Arbolin and Aoife was so great.
Yeah.
With him coming around the corner and seeing you and you being like, yeah, bitch, it's me! I'm the person you hired!
Yeah. Doing the fucking job you hired me to do!
It was so great.
Try to kill me?
Yeah.
You trying to kill me, motherfucker?
You're like, look, I got hired to do a job. I'm gonna do it whether you still want me to or not.
I volunteered. You can't fire me from
I'm
a
a
volunteer
cockroach,
position.
bitch. Try to kill me. Try to kill me.
I also find it funny that I am.
You created your biggest problem by bringing us together.
I love stories where you create your own monsters.
Heath is the wild card in the sense that they knew who they were getting and everybody else but Heath.
To a great
Well, I mean,
point.
to a point. Because they weren't supposed to get
In a
Herme,
way.
they weren't supposed to get Kazun.
Right, so in a way,
yeah.
nobody that they got.
Was-
I mean, y'all don't know about Priya,
Sure.
but I'm looking at the
right,
group in
well,
front of
'cause
me. So they didn't know about
They were
you.
wanted a rune master, but not
The
you
missive went to
specifically.
Flint.
They didn't want it.
He
Flint,
was
not
the last
you.
person they
wanted
thought would have come.
Archdruid. So yeah, basically they tried to get one kind of thing and they've gotten an entirely different thing.
They got a whole
They
different
got,
thing. Even than what they thought they got.
Yes, yes.
You got a polar bear, motherfucker.
Yeah, just...
Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
love it.
Oh my god.
What's the
I may have
symbol of
sneak
House
over.
Velarana?
Oh, I don't know. I have to find out
I
something.
will
Oh, you eat
write you guys that.
Maybe-
Feel free to write me any questions.
Okay.
I can answer them in between. I tried to send you guys some pictures of the things that I know that you have noticed.
Yeah.
Good night.
Hey there,
Anybody
guy.
who's still watching?